Forgot a thing. As we are once again awake, barely, upon the internet. Yeah. Did all my setup and forgot to pull my mic down. Yeah. Let's make sure we are actually alive upon this internet and set it public on both places and fixed up that title. Yep. Yeah, let's jump right in. Say let's start. Actually, yeah, let's go in here. Let's actually make a
safe area entered.
This is the T21 PTAs. Wait, do I copy this or do I copy stuff over? What is the better choice? We need this one, so let's just let's maybe do new inputs so we have a, because copying over also entails maybe making mistakes and duplicating mistakes that already exist and stuff. So yeah, we'll start afresh anew. It's T21, right?
Pulling short rations again.
Somebody yelling at me in game. One of the NPCs. So this would be 2024-06, like 13. Is it 13 today? Is it 12? 12 TU21 BP Brazen, because we're gonna look at Brazen as well later on. Let's empty those out. Let's take this, put it here as well for safekeeping, and also let's put one like down here all the way, so we need more and I forget. We already have it in here. Yeah, so let's take these stats out. Let's take these stats out because I'll forget to change them. And yeah, let's get back into the game. Let's go put together, because testing wise it was just or it was a sacrifice plus gift, right? I think was what I was using for the crit chance crit damage variant. And I think I was looking post stream a few seconds. I think only this one is a little bit less than maxed, so that's good. Everything else is max or close to max. I didn't even keep a chest. The chest seems useless. Yeah, but I want to double check as well that the numbers from this are correct. And might this be usable? I mean, if you're landing 20 shots out of a 30 shot mag, it's a further 20%. There's not a 20% that is active on all of the shots you're taking to make that 20% happen. So the backpack is not doable. But actually, that's maybe a good thing. Let's calculate it out. We'll put it in there as just to have the both sets of numbers with it, and even maybe with like a lot of stats and stuff. She should have red sacrifice. She should have red gift. And then what we need is this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing. So this was the setup as we had it. Let's already become sharpshooter. Was I sharpshooter in the other one? It's my headshots.
That's a powerful weapon you got yourself.
What was my headshot? 125, yeah, that's what it's gotta be with. It's gonna be a rifle plus. Did I? Which weapon was this even? It was an ACRSS. Have that even. Oh, actually, I say it there. That's ACRSS on the spreadsheet thingy. Cause yeah. Oh, we have two. Oh yeah, left still a few random rolls of headshots and stuff. Let's start making this. So we were landing on 59, 146. So let's match that. What's my crit chance currently? 47. So I need 2 crit chance rolls. And the rest crit damage. So what we'll actually do is make this one chance. And this one can be damage, and I'll do it with the mod. So should have just random chances lying around. 59, 146. Okay, so we've hit the same numbers as like what we did for the PTS testing. And then is it 125, 140 headshots? I didn't have sharpshooter there. That's an oversight. That's okay though. We'll just put 140 now. One thing I do want to do already is actually, let's copy this and then fix it, and then let's copy this and we'll fix it.
I need to find that item.
Actually, I should put this. This might be an idea. Yeah, let's take that second here. Let's fix this up. Been meaning to for a while. And we can feed that back into this. Because instead of trash, I'm gonna call this start. And we're gonna add in those 2 parts basically. Because I keep reusing this anyway. And I keep, like, this is handy sometimes, but also not handy other times. So let's get all of these empty. Then, because we'll fix it up here and then paste it back. I don't know why it does that. So if you try to paste, it just goes, oh, here's how you paste. You have to control V. Like, okay. uh, like, yes, I just tried to do that by just using it instead in the selection menu there. And yeah, these need to be linked to this, which is F14. 14. Let's actually put this as well onto 75 for ARs maybe. Yeah. So if we not copy that. Copied all this and do that. Nope. And then this one will make wait, there was the way of one in here. Yeah. This is just 100 minus, right? Yeah. To get the inverse. I just had to make sure 100 minus this number for that one, and this is taking again from I14. So this is 14. And this is 14. So this is DTA, yeah. So and then this is DTH. Let's make this 21. That'll make it like clear to me which one is for which. Yeah, and now we can actually just copy these back. Should have done that like ages ago. I keep redoing this basically for a lot of places. Oh, that's for our comparison to just the high end. Okay. Yes. So now that we have that, yeah, let's start putting in a 420, 50 max size, and reload. That doesn't per se matter in numbers, but 2.0. This needs to be a 140. Should actually link that maybe to another cell. Just so it's easier. But for now, it'll work. Just so we can have one input change everything, but. Yeah, let's close that one up. Now let's start taking stats and then we'll compare them to what we had and see if anything weird happened there. Not even gonna copy from there. I'm gonna grab the burst and sustain tables, take the ACRSS number from there. Which is this one. I should likely use it on all of them. So put it in. One. How much weapon damage do we have combined? Ungraded weapon, right? were we graded on this one? We were, because we're 181. That's this thing isn't gonna reach 181. So 100 plus 55 plus 26 then was likely it, which is, yeah, 181. Let's max out our weapon damage. We'll need that anyway. I'm gonna reuse these pieces later on for making the Headhunter variant as well. So, and this one isn't too bad. This is really the only optimize we need. Also, wow, I'm just standing here and I'm not getting, like, I'm standing in the middle of the White House and I'm not being punched around by everybody. So nice. We couldn't have always been like this. Like, I'm not getting booped out of the way by just everybody just walking through here. It's a safe space now. Did you know there's no more disorient effect after being on fire? Generally, this. So there are a lot of fires that incorporate disorient in them, but not all fires have disorient. So unless they removed it from like the grenades of elite True Sun Grenadiers and the mini tanks have also the elite mini tanks have grenades that are fire and disorient, but not all fire is disorient. Yeah, let's actually put the recon drone here. I'd actually even run this later. So we have ACRSS. Could try with the Mark 17 as well, with its stats, just to have some comparison. But the ACRSS is basically the best case scenario for it. That's mostly where we're using it. Also in the theoretical setting where we're actually using it as if it has all 50 stacks, which good luck. I just got the level 30 for the first time. Which build guide goal do you recommend for me to follow, good sir? Well, do I have a thing for you? Which is my recommended build list. As the name implies, I'll link it in. It'll pop up in a second. It always takes a second to actually get that command on the YouTube end. Once it does, it'll pop up a link there. That goes to the recommended build list, which incidentally is this thing here. And yeah, as it says there, the current meta is Striker's Battle Gear. You can make a Striker's Battle Gear pretty, like, we just call it Strikers generally, actually, but you can make a Red Strikers, which is basically this. And honestly, this is good enough for all content through the game, and also will make you just feel what the power level is of one of the harder hitting sets in the game. And then yeah, there's the list goes on and on of other things you could try, and also, for instance, tech tanks, as I have here for solo play, which are my preferred thing solo, just when I'm running around. So you should hopefully find something in there. And yeah, you're welcome. As yeah, that thing exists to help exactly with that. And then also always I would recommend trying out at least Strikers, seeing what one of the metas is, and then you can always. And the thing is, for most of the game nowadays, it's basically, well, it is the most powerful, and sometimes, like, if you need to try hard, you want to have one at the ready. But it's not needed for most of the game, and you could either go for, weirder things that may be more enjoyable to play just because they have more mechanics and stuff, or you can go for freaky stuff that you just like, hey, maybe this works and this works, but then at least you have like a reference level of potential, basically. So yeah, we need to 180. Oof. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do 181. I'm not gonna grade 25 this thing. or do I have a grade 25 ACR? Maybe I should have a grade rifles are at the top. I'm holding one. Where's the stash one? Here it is. How am I on exotic components? I have the exotic components for it. They don't really have, because I also later on want to grade 25. I mean, I have a ton of field recon. Still have a ton of field recon. Because oh, actually, I have this at 25 already. Okay, I thought I didn't have. I was maybe looking at second account. Well, I guess we're grade 25ing an ACRSS. But then maybe it's better to do the whole thing with a Mark 17. 'Cause I like the Mark 17s.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
You know what? Let's go see, because this is also, it doesn't have any. Actually, it does have. Oh, you know, no, it does have weapon handling 15. Forgot it had that. Let's actually see how this feels at current time, because we only really have sharpshooter plus. Actually, let's put it. 15. Because also I feel more, I'm thinking about the Mark 7, because I generally run the ACR-SS as a 30 round mag, and then I run it with the stability mag. For here, round, like mag size matters, so. Yeah, Ragers is active, and all of them are lighting up because of Ragers. Yeah, you know, this is doable. The gear set does have 15 weapon handling, so. I mean, those are all on target. I'm not getting the RPM of the ACRSS there. I would really need to get back in practice with it if I really wanted to. Because I keep I kept going too fast and over RPMing it and just having basically failed inputs. Yeah, we'll keep the ACRSS, but then yeah, let's get this one, or I did grab. Let's get the one from the stash to 25 then. It is a weapon I do use from time to time, but I mean, this is what I'm saving them for anyway, right? Oh yeah. Expertise is still not through that menu. Oh, one of these days I might remember. Yeah, and it should be fine on resources. Yeah, let's get this to 25. Don't show up on Xbox. Is a known bug? Yeah, currently inspect is not working at all. So that is hopefully it'll get fixed. It's kind of like with the resource. If you were around for last season, there was a week or so where resources weren't showing up. You couldn't go to your resource, or yeah, your resources tab. I was gonna say, was it stats or was it resource? No, it was resource. Hopefully we'll get it fixed soon, because it's also a thing that I often use. Just to know what my teammates are, so I'm missing it quite a bit. How do you feel about the seasonal characters coming up? Well, first of all, they're still far away. I don't have much issue with it. I'm definitely not one to instantly yell, "I'm quitting!" The only thing I quit was the Reddit and a few discords that were very vocally against it. For one of the things is, it might be the worst thing ever. That could be the thing, but we don't know enough to know yet. So one of my biggest gripes with seasonal characters, in for instance Diablo and some other games that do it, is that the seasonal character is just for that season, and then you have to basically delete it. You can't use it afterwards. Here they have said you retain the character. So first the XP and stuff gets rolled back into everybody, and then that character you get to retain. Now we need to find out what that retain means. Is it because I've already clarified you get an extra slot for the seasonal character? Is that one slot for all the seasons? So you have to still delete the character to make a new seasonal character for the next one? Or do we get an extra slot per season? Which seems maybe a little bit too generous, but could be the case. If that is the case, I'm actually perfectly fine with it because I'm already doing seasonal characters. That's what my second and third account are just fresh starts and just, I don't mind starting over from zero. And I actually, not only do I not mind it, I actually quite enjoy it because starting again without all of the things that I have like on main account where I have, you know, if I want to build, most of the time I don't go farming. I just go into my stash and I have like the pieces for it. Outside of some things, or I have it already on a character. Like if I want to run negotiator, it's not, oh, I need to go farm countdown and farm negotiator. It's just, oh yeah, I have one on character 4 and I can just grab that. So, and the other gripe I would have is if the manhunt is completely locked to the character, unless they do something story-wise where that makes sense. But I don't think they will. Then yeah, it's kind of weird. We've been on, you know, there is an attachment there per character of having done it, and then that's kind of like a new character. And why are they taking that? You know, why am I not taking it down on like a character where I've played for thousands of hours? If they address those two things, I will actually be happy with the system. Also, if the system, if it is an extra slot each season. And you get to keep it, and that character becomes a real character. It becomes a real boy at the end of that season. I will be overjoyed. One of the things that I've been just dreaming about and just never thinking that it would happen is having extra character slots, because also I'm in a special situation. Like that means also extra loadout slots for the build collection and stuff like that. So I get to have more active characters, bring a bunch of builds that I've now basically mothballed as X builds, bring them back as in the build collection and just run with them and stuff. Because some of them were enjoyable, but not good enough to keep. So I was just like, okay, I'll move them to X builds, replace them with other ideas, or also just to make up some space. Yeah. But yeah, indeed, inspection is broken all around. Although, well, you can still see their playtime and their clan tags and stuff. But yeah, the gear and such is yeah. Nobody's fear mode. I feel we need to have a lot more information before we can really make a informed decision about it as well, because it might be the worst thing ever if it is a seasonal character that you then have to, like, that slot you have to delete it for the next season to. I wouldn't be happy with that at all. So we'll have to see. I feel a lot of people are were on edge already and kind of just looking for a reason to go off basically and go rabble, I'm quitting. Because a lot of people, especially on the Reddit, I've seen them around. The same people that are making those posts are the same people that for months now are just pessimists and just everything, everything sucks always. And they're basically done with the game. They just haven't stopped playing. And one of the things I wanted to almost do as a post is just as a to everyone doing those things, just to make it, but it's just go like, to all people that are saying they're going to quit over this, please do. and it's not even as a as a as an incendiary thing or just to hurt you, but just you might be ready for a break. Just go take a break. Maybe you'll come back, maybe you won't. It's fine. But yeah. That's actually okay, damn it. I thought that was set to invulnerable. Armor doesn't matter, we don't have any DTA. Oh, yeah, you don't stack while you have the thing up, which is super annoying. Which is basically the thing that breaks this gear set. So if I reload that, I don't get, yeah, so. Oh, it's 30 round mag. This needs to be a 50. I was already like, this is way too stable. Yeah, that's more what I'm expecting. Let's see what this goes up to. You know, once the bonus is up, that's not bad. Like, that's not bad. But that's like, you have to unload a whole 50 round mag and then you get okay buffs. And it's just that, it's okay. At least now it's over, it's more than just the high-end glass. Annoyingly, this isn't PTS anymore, so. Actually, I mean, we have it all slotted, so. Because let's take that up to just this weapon, just as a unscientific but completely simple comparison. Oh, it has Optimus. I should take the Optimus. But even there, okay. So yeah, this went to 1.7-ish. Completely unscientific style, but 1.7-ish. That was already at 2.2 for an entire mag. What is it with a 30 round mag though? Let's find out. And I totally shouldn't have Optimus on here. I should have a non-damage talent. You know what? We'll go the preservation of. Let's. Fast Sense isn't. Oh, this refill will actually not trigger it, right? Interestingly, because I never mind steady-handed actually on these kinds of rifles either. It's just annoying when it goes away, like that moment where it drops. Let's just take preservation as a non-damage now. And hey, Omni. Okay, boozed. It's not too hard to get there. I mean, as seen here, we did it in a day, so anybody can do it. And, hey, actually, later on, I should buy the season pass and get all my rewards. But yeah, we did get to 100 in a day in the end. Although I went to bed way too late in the end. And hey there, yes. Yeah, let's start getting the stats over from this thing. So 180. And then so 59, 146. Uh, 25 and 30. Yeah, no DTAs technically. So far, although later on we'll have some. Just we are gonna compare it to a glass red as well. Does this look about the same? This does look about the same. So yeah, here we're doing it. Okay, so we're doing it like that. That's okay though. Yeah, we should do the backpack too, as we have it here. Might just repeat this actually, so we might actually even just do this. Actually, as well, right there. They're not set right now. What broke here? Oh, these are locked. Wait, where are these one locked? Yeah, let's not do it then. Oh, I'll fix it up later in here. And then so this becomes without. I don't want to just fully copy the stats over because also, yeah, we want to do it with grade 25 because I'm not going to grade. I could reach 26 today, but for now, just for testing purposes, we can keep it at that. Do we just add in here? Yeah, plus 50 plus 100. So this becomes is this one plus. So this is already 100, and then the other one becomes 200. That is actually impressive. I'm thinking already of like, because of course weapon damage also goes into Headhunter, but you wouldn't do the reload. You wouldn't want to do the reload. Yeah, let me catch up here. Am I testing out the new set? Yeah, basically redoing the calculations. We already did some for PTS1. The numbers of it changed. First of all, I want to see if the numbers still match up because, you know, that is an important part. And I'm gonna put this already here. And these two can go actually. We'll put 18 here and then 10 on all the other ones. Just to see that it is actually you know, correctly changed, because it wouldn't be the first time where they said, "Oh, we've changed it," and then no, they didn't, and then they changed it. What is this? Excel. This is Google Sheets, but yeah, basically yes, these are spreadsheets. Indeed, we're doing numbers. We're doing all the numbers, all the good numbers, some of the best numbers. And hey there, Alex. Did they get you? They got Alex. Indeed, live spreadsheeting. That often happens on my channel. That's why some people call me the spreadsheet dude sometimes and stuff. But yeah. Somebody got to do it. What is it that you can use ChatGPT or not? What? ChatGPT would not really be able to answer any of these or be able to format these kinds of things. It's a language model. It doesn't really do maths. So what we then have as well, we need to find the although I'm seeing as we're matching there, I'm just gonna take this number set from here because we'll be fine with that. So this is, Although actually no, we don't need to take the full set because we just need Sacrifice plus Coyote. The Sacrifice beats Cheska every time, right? On everything. Even with 0% headshot rate? No, not with 0% headshot rate. God damn it. Meaningful difference? No, it's less than. It's almost a percent at 50 hits. But that's annoying. Yeah, we still need to have that then. Then I would still want both. Then yeah, we just take this part because we already did some testing with this, of course, in PTS. Does that make sense? Yeah, that does make sense. Then what we need to take is this number, put that here and here. Take this number and put that here. Plus 150. Why is this plus 150? Oh, because of the percentage, of course. That's with the backpack. So we'll also have to test that those numbers match up. But so yeah, now it's instead of 4%, it's 6%. So this would be 25 times 6. Which is 150. So yeah, this would be 150 already. Basically the same as the other one. It's this number was already that number, and then this becomes 50 times 60 times 6, which is 300. And then then that is Sparta. $480 weapon damage. Okay. And yeah, we have the best viewers again. Wait, it's no longer cheap viewers, but I want the cheap viewers. Is it also cheap viewers on Triple Star? Because the last time it was, what was it? Best and cheap, and then cheap, and then also like one of these times they're gonna come in with just other stuff. But yeah, we'll just ban that bot. as yeah, those bots are a menace. Although luckily they all use the same, they're advertising the same site. So what happens is just everybody has blocked that word or the site that it is. Can a normal character join a seasoned character or vice versa? That scaling still work. So we don't have the seasonal characters yet. That's next season. And we don't know. That is one of the big questions as well. Is it a segregated thing like hardcore where, you know, there are some ways to make hardcore characters play with normal characters, especially Countdown, for instance, but and raids. But outside of that, not really. And we don't know with the seasonal characters. That's the thing. There are so many questions. It would be weird if they weren't, but also it would be annoying if they were, which is you know, an annoying spot to be in. Because if they aren't, then yeah, you can just jump into normal countdowns and just get geared up super easily and play with everybody else and just get carried. That's a reason to not do it from a developer perspective, but if from a, you know, from our perspective, it's also separating the player base in the same way, in a worse way than even like global events do. Like when, you know, when some of the global events are on, people that have them on are only matchmaking with that, and then you really notice that with the matchmaker. So, but yeah, that for instance is a question we all have and haven't seen the answer to. One thing they did answer to specifically is that it is an extra character slot, but then nobody asked the follow-up questions. Instead, they all went into being dicks, and that dev seems to, or the account no longer kept answering any questions. Because a follow-up question to that is it one for every season? But everybody underneath that went into tirades of, oh, my characters are now meaningless, which, like, are they? I don't believe I spent all of my time just doing the manhunt on my characters. Like, I'm doing all the other things. And from what it looks like, it's only the manhunts being tied to them, and the manhunts will be tied to them, and then the league, global events, and stuff will be all around, which is much more things of the season that most of us are into. So that's all 10s and 18s. That's all set up. Yeah. So now that we have all this, everything here stays the same as well, right? Except this one, actually. I didn't change it there either. Let's see what it becomes. This is going to become a 2.2, I think. Not a meaningful difference, but let's do it right. So when I'm running dash, so 59. I was actually, what is that thing? 59. So why am I 200 on this one instead of 195 that I had in the previous one? Oh, it's with a coyote. Okay, so it's technically it's like this, but then with a coyote at the mid range. And then yeah, I'm dropping one crit chance mod for a crit damage mod, but then I will be 197. Also, I would then, on top of that, have the coyote. I think I may have not redone the crit chance to fit the coyote mid range. Might have been lazy in that one. But yeah, the high end still beat it there. So let's do it correctly then. So this would be 53, 1. And then 85, 197, 207. And then this would be technically 53 plus 6. Or 53 plus 10 from Coyote. Okay. And it wouldn't be 180 weapon damage. It would be a 125 plus 40. Yes, 125 plus 40. Could actually do that for some of the other ones as well. Segregate the two numbers there. 25 plus 40. So does that fix up the high end completely? Yes. Is that the same as that? Kind of. Yeah. Catch up here as well. Yeah. Then yeah, let's make sure that we're hitting this number. I need to put the rates at 100. So now I'm looking at hitting for the sacrifice on a body plus crit 1.715. With a coyote mid range, which I have. Oh, I didn't flip the. Oh wait, is it because I have no place to flip a crit chance to crit damage? That makes sense. Yeah, I have no place, of course, to flip a crit chance to crit damage. Then yeah, so this is basically 59 plus 1, and then this is minus 10. 197. No, minus 12, so yeah, 195. Yeah. Oh, no, the headshot. Was the headshot lineup? That number is much higher. How is this? Where is the discrepancy coming from? Because also, yeah, the headshot for this one is different, but we're not hitting headshots yet. Well, let's already change it because this is 110 now. Oh, armor. This has DT, of course, so yeah, armor matters. 1648, 1648, and then yeah, 520 calculated 518 at the range. You always get a little bit of rounding errors just because in each step the game seems to round up or down at each step, where I don't, just because it adds to the hassle. Like you would need to, this would need to be much more complex to to do that. As long as you're close enough, it is perfectly fine. And yeah, on headshot we should hit 2.263. 2.263 actually also is the normal shot. 1173, 1173. 558, 558, 820, 820. And the non-crits numbers should actually basically be correct because the rounding errors just get expounded by like being humongous numbers with crit and stuff. Without crit, it usually should be rounded correctly. So the glass numbers are correct. So we have that. Let's go back to breakpoint. So yeah, Alt F4, load up Ghost Recon breakpoint. What's the damage in breakpoint? Yeah. That won't get old, except this already is. So without stacks, we should be a 509 and 1253. 1253, 509. At full stacks, so yeah, let's. I'm not gonna exactly count 25 stacks, but we'll just slowly fill up to 50. And make sure that every shot lands. Also, let me turn on damage numbers actually. Because we need to actually. Okay, so yeah, so last shot, and then we need to hit 873 and 2149. Exactly that as well. Oh, actually, I was trying to take a screenshot there, but keep forgetting that. So for some reason, I think it's actually Windows though that has changed it. But let's just take these as checking numbers against these. Just pasted them here, and yeah, they line up perfectly. So yeah, that's the 50 stack. So yeah, it is 4%. We can say that with certainty now. Because otherwise, if it wasn't 4%, these numbers would not line up. And then let's actually fix this up. Let's try it with the backpack too. Gonna change the background or foreground colors of these. Let's actually fix up these percentages so they're comparing with themselves. So everything is 6. Locking them to that. Control copy. Actually, I can just do this and that. Then we can take this over to here. No, something broke. What? No. Yeah. This is basically a second set, so we're comparing everything in the black against themselves. I might actually take this over as well and fix it up. Because that's the interesting part as well. What we need to do though is make sure that they're correctly aligned. So yeah, that's comparing to that. So this should be same F3 and then F10, F4. Which is that one, right? 10, F4. Yep. Oh, interesting. Although yeah, not worth it. Actually. Because, well, at least now, in the past, it was barely reaching into 10 per being 10% behind the backpack, or having a vigilance backpack using the breaking point backpack. But the breaking point backpack is only active, so you have to first do a 50 shots to get to this point, which is already not reasonable. That's also why we're doing 25 hits, which is a much more reasonable number, I feel. But then, yeah, then you can beat vigilance by a percent. Actually, let's take this to 20%, and let's take this to 60. Which is the numbers I generally use. This changed. Why did this change in outcome? Oh, yeah, yes. The Cheska would of course have 15 headshot less here, so that would have 125. We basically gave Cheska plus headshot and plus crit chance. There we go. But that was not enough to make the difference there. Interesting. Yeah, why did those flip? Because the headshot is so much higher because of sharpshooter as well being accounted for. So at what headshot rate would we? 60. That is interesting. Let's double check these crit chances and crit damages just to be safe as well. So let's say we dip it on this backpack. And what did the mask have? Crit damage? Chance and crit damage. So we would likely need crit damage here. Now we can put a crit chance mod in it. Screw it. Full up on backpack resource as well. So it's a waste of optimization because I'm likely never going to run that backpack. But no, I just want to mod it. Is that JTF on the backpack too? I didn't notice that. That's the reason to not run the chest or the backpack. You get branded as JTF. Who would want that? That seems like an insult. Right, so let's try it with the Cheska glass. Yeah, this would be 59,146. Oh no, it's with a Coyote, of course. I think I messed something up likely with those two, because 59,156 makes no sense, honestly. Because if we drop 12 here, we can get 24 crit damage, which means, yeah, that is a different balance. Let's actually redo them. So I would just flip crit chance to crit damage, which in this case would be, for instance, this one. And then this mod would be crit damage instead. We have a loose 12. I feel she had a loose 12 on her. So I want to take it out of the other gear. I keep messing up and then not forgetting, or just, and then not forgetting instead of yes forgetting. To put them back correctly. So, or actually, how much are we now? 53,158. Oh wait, that's this number. Okay, so yeah, that's this. I had it wrong. I was looking at the wrong set of numbers, because yeah, the Cheska then lines up with this. So this is 53 going to 60, and then 158 going to 168. 125 headshot. And yeah, the rest of this is the same. So it's basically the balance between these. 25 plus 55, so that is 130 plus 50, so yeah, 180. Let's try it for the sacrifice version. So this would become sacrifice. So 43.59, so and this drops to 46, 156. Okay, so oh no, the numbers were correct. I was just looking at them weird. And Hader Gatos, what happened with the watch mutes? Oh, I haven't really looked into what the watch alts situation is. We'll likely do that somewhere during this week, or maybe later on this evening, actually. I think Toasty was doing some testing with it, but I didn't get a chance to catch up with him on how far he got and what he did or not. But yeah, we'll have to do some testing there. I might actually do that after this, but this might be for a while. That'll be hours from now. Because yeah, I do have an empty character on account 3 that I could try to watch mule. Might try that setup and see how that goes. So this all lines up now. Okay. So this at 20% headshot rate and 60%, well, 60% DTA doesn't really matter to it. That's only for the high end. 13 mil. So compared to a striker set, that is quite a bit behind. And this is even if you're min-maxing it, because this 10 million is much more of a... But 10 million is enough to do all the content with and stuff. It is a usable set. Still not good though. But yeah, at least we have the new set of numbers. So it went from I mean, yeah, basically what happened is at the 20, now at half stacked, it has what it used to have at full stack. And then at full stack, it has a lot more than it initially had. This does mean actually, so if you're running a sacrifice gift variant, this could be interesting. Although most of the time you would be this, but then that's still like, this is straddling, because if you're hitting 15 hits and then you have a mag and a half worth of bonus amount, and then you have a mag again of not, you still have the bonus up more than not, except you don't have it instantly. You don't have it at the start, but then you could have basically an 18% above. This kind of works for that. It'll be a usable set if you consider glass high-end rifles already okay-ish, which it's at the edge of usable, especially if you compare them to, you know, Striker. But this is much better than it used to be. So it used to cap out at around 10 million, which is, well, basically, yeah, it used to cap out at this old number. 13 million is a little bit more doable, especially, so even if we take headshot rate out, that's 11 million. So if we compare that, for instance, to, there should be a striker in here. Yeah, let's put it at the same 20% headshot rate, because it benefits quite a bit from that. Because yeah, that is, you know, this 10 million from an Obliterate Striker. It does at least do more than that, but yeah, just not consistently up, because it starts at 7 and then goes to 10. And then if you consider it always full, but yeah, you can't go like, I'm always hitting 50 shots out of an ACR and then unloading. that just doesn't happen. But if you consider this 10 million, this 10 million is competitive to an Obliterate Elmo Striker at full blast, but the Obliterate Elmo Striker can actually reach this and reaches this much more easily, and then also keeps it for every mag. That's the thing, you don't retain this. You keep going between this 7 million and this 10 million. But at least going between 7 million and 10 million is much better than going between, what was it? 7 million and 8.9 million, 9 million, basically. So that's at least, okay. It's okay. So we'll leave this thing for now here. Can I actually, because that's really the only numbers I wanted to have off of these. You know what, I might run it actually for a little bit. We'll keep it on this character. What did I test the brazen on? Hunter's Fury, okay. Yeah, let's then go to that character, because then we'll leave this gear set on her and just come back to it. I've noticed if they capture CP and log off, the CP goes back to us. Yeah, it seems to be the same case. It seems to be that the world just doesn't keep state at all anymore. Which is weird, because also clearing out the invasion, we had that yesterday. Clearing out the invasion didn't keep it cleared once I even changed directives. So not even reset the world, but I changed directives and it went back, which is not what should happen. Directive changing should not affect anything.
Entering safe area.
But yeah, for instance, as well, on that other character, I'd done the control points, these two, yesterday, and none of them stayed that way. Actually, yeah, well, let's go to New York. Let's see if any, yeah, if this is also all red. because this character, one of the last things I did with them is,
Safe area detected.
yeah, everything's right. One of the last things I did with them was to do the manhunt, and with the manhunt, you greened up the entire zone if you did the manhunt in one go, as I did. The world just seems to not keep state at all anymore. Just got the vote from yesterday, so the new knee pad have non-fixed stat, always one red and one blue. That seems to be the case, yeah.
Entering safe area.
It would be, at this point, yeah, I would say it is, basically. And then there is,
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
level set. Can't be changed during a mission. Okay, I'll leave the mission area.
Your chain of command around here.
I haven't started the, man, I just want all of these off, just for testing. And yeah, they did each time come with a different red and a different blue. And also in the same slots. So it was always red on top, blue on bottom. So it seems safe to say. It would be interesting if they did that with newer exotics. And yeah, as well, it definitely isn't all the other exotics. I tried recalibrating just some random stuff I had. Just a random collector and stuff like that. And yeah. But also it says it. It says it here. There's one thing I hadn't even noticed. Pomic brought it up. But yeah, for these it says the stats that they're going to get actually. So attributes, you know, the chance crit damage, or I'll make it big. So that's unreadable. But for Ninja Bike it says crit chance, crit damage, weapon damage, and for like Sawyer's it says, you know, explosive health, and then for this one it says random bonus, random bonus. Might still be an oversight or something, and not intended, but also it doesn't meaningfully change it because it is. Well, not have it on the character was in here. It comes with a blue core and only having able to get one red. None of the blues are good. The one thing that kind of could have saved it if it was maybe blue core plus crit chance, crit damage, or red. Well, that would have helped it maybe more in like for PvP kind. For speedrunners, it would have then spilled would still be fine. But yeah, also just red, all red, like crit chance, crit damage, and then red core would have been what was kind of needed to save it. Yeah, let's go to this build. Let's actually make sure that these stats line up. Because I might just copy this one over. And just change the values and see if they match up. So we have 60. That's will be 132, 3, and then this is just an extra amp. And then yeah. Fast downs is just normal. Would this be 170? Would be right. What a great 25 woman, yeah. Because yeah, it will be 125 plus 45, 130 plus 140, or 130 plus 40. So. Gonna guess everything was with a super 90. Just to also have the perfect. Because what does 160 as its rate? Let's grab a super 90. Actually, does she not have her own super 90? Nope. Huh. That one. Yeah, let's see. So Stripper 90 here. I didn't keep any light glues. Let's make a few. What do I have up on the screen? Because yeah, the reconstructed caches give the 4 of this season. They don't give. There's still 6 missing, but also actually, yeah, technically 8 likely. Likely the same 8. Well, it is the same 8 as it always was missing. I'm gonna craft a few. Worst case as well, I can just donate them. You get proficiency out of it. I'm just looking one for, because I need to optimize it or like have it maxed out at, so preferably something with like good stats already and just not waste too much optimization. Because also it's a named item, so I don't care if it has detox. I just need the like 2 stats to be there fully. And worst case, these all go into. That one's close enough. We'll keep that one for a few more. Sometimes you get lucky. That one's worse than the other one to optimize. Just barely though. And actually, these being in the reconstructed caches, it makes crafting for them actually. If you have the reconstructed caches at the ready, which some players do, players that play way too much will have that. Yeah, you can just craft your way through both this one and the other shotgun, and also the chest and the backpack. But those require the crafting components from the brand. That's 6 optimizations. So that one's okay. I ran out of receiver components. That's fine though. Yeah, let's make sure to donate. Is that thing now proficient? Yep, it is. And we even have 5 to deconstruct. So we made way too many. Which one's better? That one by the tiniest amount. Is this set up with... Oh wait, this is... What was I? No, chance reload, right? So one isn't accidentally set up with reload speed under barrel, which sometimes do for the if I'm using on some stuff. Oh yeah, let's detox and optimize. Feels wrong to optimize a named item. The price we pay for testing things. What I also need to do is actually take 212 crits from somewhere. So just I want to take it from somewhere where like I can easily. Just 1 second. Is that? I don't remember which chest is in this. Okay, so I got striker. Just take the group on the striker. There are benefits to being silly and putting separate mods and everything, but there's also sometimes downsides like this. Although I would still have to do this even if I like was using the other method, because I would just need to get the mods over. Okay, so we have this set up. Let's go to the range. But also, let's just copy this over.
Backpacks to boots. You want it? I've got it.
Actually, no. Wouldn't take that. Into
Civilians must undergo
here.
body search to gain access to the safe area.
I shall put this back to 26. Because we did the testing there with 26. But here we're doing it with 25. And we'll take this to be 80. All right. From the bottom. Okay.
Warning. Unauthorized network access detected.
Warmer. Cold. Wrong.
Shut up. Let's just go with, well, it doesn't really matter. So let's go with no damage down. Let's actually see if these line up. We need to divide them by 8, don't we? Did I make a different one here? Or it's just everything and then divided by 8? Yes. So let's take that, plonk that here. There we go. Because shotgun's damage numbers are just like when it says this is for all 8 pellets. So you have to, you're going for a pellet. And yeah, pellets never line up perfectly because a bunch of them will hit different numbers. Close to each other though, but they'll have like the last digit will be plus or minus like 10 or so. So yeah, 3231113. Oh, this is with, okay. This is with the Hunter's Fury. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. With the Hunter's Fury fully stacked up, so. Intimidate at full. Should have chosen a easier thing. But yeah, we have some numbers there. 323135, 323131. But yeah, there's also a 1 there actually, so that's fine. 749666. 7496, like yeah, 663 there, and a 641 and a 680. Those are all good. So yeah, that's without. I know this is without headshot at all. Yeah, we don't care about headshot. So actually, let's put normal brazen on this shotgun. That's not where I do that. Because I did already get it. I had a shotgun come out of one of the caches. Got that brazen. Yeah, so what I want to try actually. So what happens with normal brazen when you, because actually, what do I need to? It's not even showing the icon. There it goes. So if I have hit, it's still giving me full stacks. Because that wasn't all pellets. Definitely wasn't all pellets. So yeah, that is like here. Only one pellet hit and it gave me full stacks. Yeah, we need to check if it is yeah. Let's alter brazen 4 through 8 there. That's C86. What is C86? Oh, that's a grade. Okay. Oh yeah, it's amp. What am I doing? So this is 4 times 3. And then is 6 times 3 and is 8 times 3 instead of just single number. So that one gave me that. So am I gonna hit for 24 here then? So 400 and 400k and 929k. 7. Oh, I need it on the. God damn it, that's annoying. Maybe I should just take the hunter buff out, but yeah, that's yeah. No, it would be more annoying without it by then. So let's do this. Give me full stacks, and then yeah, 499,586, 99,585. But then the other one is saying it's giving an 8%. So this was normal brazen. Now we're going for perfect brazen. Wait, did they make perfect brazen worse than normal brazen? Did they pull it determined? Let's stack back up to full. Let's actually murder one more, reload in between, murder one more just to keep this thingy active. Okay, 1 pellet hits. No, 929603. Let's make sure that was a good shot. Okay, so you're not getting it on top. I think the wording on this is just incorrect because yeah, on kill. Let's make sure. Let's just get a normal kill, full 8 pellets hitting, and then on top, because we might have hit exactly enough for, but that wouldn't. You can't make 8 out of 3s. So. Right, so it's definitely another 8% on top. But both of them are working in the same way. Because there, yeah, I definitely didn't hit all pellets, and then 929. No, 400k. What? So what is this text then? It's definitely also not dropping down to just 8%. It's just giving me the full 8 pellets. That is odd. Yeah. All the Kias together turn into a Swedish furniture store. That's what happens indeed. I'm just gonna disregard whatever the hell this says and just treat this as it actually seems to be working. And I'm not gonna go through and test all of these again, because we basically did at that time. Close and personal and pummel, or fast downs, which is basically talentless. So yeah. So this is basically, even at 4 pellets hitting, which you can consistently do, it is as the buff from close and personal, but it's active from the second shot instead of after kill. With 6 stacks, it's already past Pummel's thing. Although Pummel, of course, also reloads for you. That's the thing that it does. But the thing is, we need to actually, yeah, let's test it with this. Let's test it with the 870. And actually equip the 870. Because these two don't seem to be doing anything different except this needing 6 pellets hit. I've actually... Wait, so we're a minute later or something, right? Okay, so that thing can, so that's a 253 there. 253. But on kill, it gave me full stacks again. And yeah, that's that 764 that we got earlier as well. Let's try again. But there, it only hit 3 pellets. And it gave me brazen, and it's a full brazen. So as long as you're getting the kill, you're getting the full 8 stacks. The only difference is with light glue, you have to hit 6 pellets in between. But if you're getting the kill with this, which with 870, like this on like reds and purples, even purples. If I just and try it a little, yeah. So yeah, this works exactly as it used in the PTS. And yeah, the numbers match up. So yeah, it is a 3% amp. That seems correct. And that text on the named one is also working the same way as not, but also it's not that. It's just it's giving you 8 pellets on kill. So we can add it to the wrong text video. Yeah, I need a short bio break as I feel that I need to go do that. I'm gonna just leave it here for a second. I'll be back in a minute or so. I'll run some ads, and then we'll likely go and actually mess around a little bit with the crit chance, crit damage variant of Breaking Point, and try to also maybe make the Headhunter variant. Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's go play the game a little bit. Enough cheating. But yeah, also I'll link this one for those interested parties in the chat there if you wanna have a peek at that spreadsheet for yourself. No, let me not give edit access. There we go. And I'll put it in both. As yeah, this is just so updated variant of the crit chance, crit damage variant for Breaking Point, and yeah, updated numbers as damage comparison between the talents on shotguns for Brazen. And yeah, Brazen looks like a Brazen already looked good. To me, it looked fine enough. Now it looks like the best pick, especially because of that on kill. So whenever you kill, it doesn't matter if you're doing it with 1 pellet or all 8 pellets, you're getting a full 8 pellet stack. So think of that combined with, a little known talent called Headhunter that is designed to get the on kill basically always. And you may start to, the gears should start to go in a certain direction. Is this a Sweet Dreams from the stash? No. Sweet Dreams. I'm gonna put that like glue away, and also this one. Actually, I'll put the like glue in there, but I'll likely on 870 as well, because if it doesn't matter if that perfect talent for general, like if you're running it with a crit chance crit damage setup like this, I would totally go for the light glue. Just because you only need to hit 4 pellets, and then you have, whenever you're hitting 4, you already have 12% amp on it. And you don't even have to lock yourself into Technician or anything, so you can have the Striker Shield on top and stuff. That is already a lot. Because the only thing I think now compares to it at all is Pummel still, but Pummel just for its reloading. Like Close and Personal is, if you're using Close and Personal, you should be swapping to Brazen. Like, there is no reason at all to go Close and Personal anymore. Pummel only if you need the reload, which is not a bad, it's not a bad justification. But you could go Fast Stance for that as well, which kind of works. And yeah, Flatline on shotguns, like why would you? Mostly as well because that locks you into Technician. The loss of the Striker Shield, like on shotguns, the Striker Shield and the shotguns just go together so well. Let's actually go play around with that high end, or the crit chance, crit damage Breaking Point set. Let's just see how this actually does in an actual gameplay before we turn it into the Headhunter variant that I actually know will work. I haven't still decided which character it should go on, because actually all characters already have a Headhunter on them that I like. This one has Hunter's Fury, character 2 has Hotshot, character 3 has the Third Drone Hybrid, and then character 4 has the High End. I'm thinking actually putting it on this character because, yeah, even the High End has mid-range, long-range options and can just use the Marksman Rifle on it if it wants to. The Hunter's Fury is the only one that really is just short range. So I might put it on her, but then the only real loadout slot that I have is the purple. I might put the purple back into the stash. Make it a stash build again. Or we kick this. Yeah, that's maybe a better idea. I would rather keep the purple than this. The backfire high end. Oh, this is more of a hazard protection build than a high end build. Or a backfire build. It's much more of a. Actually, yeah, let's have a peek. What else does she have that could be kicked? Thing is, this is my last glass red. I do want to keep this glass red. Just have a glass red. I've replaced them all with strikers and stuff. The same for here. This is my last like actual skill damage based third drone build. Even though it's still, you know, more just as almost as red as yellow, but and I'm not gonna give up aces. Still like it too much. Yeah, we'll likely give up that one, and then what I'll do is, yeah, this goes down one, this goes down one, this goes down one, and then we can put it after this one, after the Hunter's Fury. Yeah, that seems like, yeah, let's keep the purple on a character. Let's not give that up. What's the target? It's marksman's here. AR's on Lincoln. SMG's over there. Yeah, let's go for some marksmen. Don't need the drops, do need the pickups. Let's give this an actual attempt.
Hostile control point identified.
Because this is also, so even at 10 stacks, what would this even be at 10 stacks? So even at 10 stacks, it would be 40. Wait, actually, let's try. I'm just gonna mess up that thing for a second. So even at 10, so at 10 stacks is below. So what about at 15? I'm trying to see at what point does it become equivalent to. Okay, so yeah, even at 10 stacks, the bonus the magazine, but that's the thing, the uptime on it. Glass has just, you know, glass is glass. It only loses vigilance when you lose your thing. Oh, actually, snitch, yeah. Actually, let's go see Danny first. should have thought of that.
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
Yeah, I am. What, did they fix you? Nope. Literally unplayable. These cards that he's holding, they are literally unplayable because they don't go into your hands. They float above your hands. Literally unplayable. Want to see a magic trick? I mean, that's a hell of a magic trick. Yeah. Where's young Danny? Young Danny's there. Where's Cassie? Cassie's up there. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go see Danny and Cassie. I haven't actually checked the. Yeah, let's go check the vendors. I haven't checked the vendors yet. Yesterday we got sidetracked by everything else. Yeah, let's go check the vendors real quick, and then we'll go shooting. Even though I want to shoot someone in their stupid face to make it less stupid. Actually, I'm gonna stick with preservation there. Don't spot me. No, I said don't spot me. Well, at least they're far enough away that they're not going to see me. Thinking of grab, because yeah, what was the resource we used actually? It was food, right? Yeah. Or was it water? It's one of the two. In either case, this character needs boats. There's a few along the way here. Might as well get this. Movement feels so good again. It's funny how a little change, like animations breaking and momentum being broken somewhat. Because it wasn't definitely broken in all ways, because the slippery floors were still slippery. But just not having that sudden stop on your character anymore. And just, yeah, not having... You had some weird animations happening, which were just animations. They weren't actually impacting much, but... yeah, so exotic cache, 3 optimizations, a named and a crafting. I'm gonna take everything except the named. Especially optimization and crafting caches and stuff like that. I value. Named, not so much. I have no. I basically outside of 4 weapons and 4 pieces of gear, I have all of the blueprints if I ever wanted to. Was it exotic? Oh, it's a merciless. Deconstruct that. Yeah, let's go then see Cassie first. Gonna go from the DZ gate. And then, yeah, we will go and do rounds of the vendors. I already saw 511 on the White House vendor.
Access complete.
But I want to see if there's, yeah, Habsburg, especially, and there was something else I was looking for. Oh yeah, Palisade. Because this is the thing with this gear set. So yeah, I got a bunch of stacks there. But also all of those shots I took there were just on bonus. And now also I could, if I hit reload here, which is the thing I want to kind of instinctively do, then I'm starting the bonus and there's no fight in the next 10 seconds. So you have to show discipline and try to not do that. Although yeah, you don't have the downside of glass. I'll give it that. Because here I have the bonus up. Wait, 2.167. Oh, I'm running this version. 167. Oh, we got pretty close to 50 stacks then. Okay. I was like, that seems pretty high, but... Yeah, let's run the Vigilance version because I don't think there is value on this one. I'd rather have a little bit more consistency, especially with this, and having a little bit more also on the initials. And then, yeah, we need one more slot to be... Sorry, let's make it the chat mask. Use Anati. Let's see what Cassie has. Hello, Cassandra. Keener left you some cookies. Alexander. Let's see what these vendors have. No, do some shooting with this setup.
Agent, good to see you.
Crit chance, crit damageable. This thing. Let's actually see as well if she has. No. I was hoping for maybe crit chance, crit damage FI pieces. I want to make a red FI on third again at some point. That would have been okay for that. None of the brands I'm looking for. Okay. Let's go check the DZ vendors first, and then we'll double back to the settlement center vendors, and then go New York vendor, and then murder. All the things and all the stuffs. So one thing I'm considering now, it's, oh yeah, you're not gonna beat
Detected.
with
Location
4
guarded
weapon
by
damage.
armed
You
hostiles.
pretty quickly actually stack up to
What
you
can
know
I
a
do for you,
decent
agent?
amount, and it's a decent amount that can go into Headhunter. Nothing too good here. I'm thinking, can you make a Headhunter set out of this that is effective, but also because it has the same 30 as Hotshot does, doesn't it? Oh, I'm wearing it. No, that's 25. So it's 5 behind. And then you would need to compete with the 30 weapon handling as well on top of it. Is it? Or am I just? Let's go to gear sets. Because I'm looking in the. Actually, I can bring you guys along. Looking in that spreadsheet. Headshot. Oh yeah, it was 30. So yeah, it's the same 30 headshot damage, but you get 30 weapon handling and then 30 marksman damage. So you basically lose 5 weapon damage, and then this bonus has to. This bonus can take you over. I think a weapon handling with it as well. Because if you have 10 stacks, although yeah, that's not going to be the 10, that's going to be the amp of Hotshot, but Hotshot's amp is also not that active. You're still not getting the healing and also the ammo isn't coming out of the void on the reloads for this. This reload is coming. It is still right. Yeah, it's taking it from your ammo pool.
Come on, Agent.
So it's not coming from the void the way that that Hotshot has, where it doesn't take from your ammo pool. But at the very least, you could gain a little bit of Headhunter cap, especially, but you don't really need that. But even if you're doing 10 shots, you're doing 40, even if you have, or even if you're doing, well, if you have 10 shots with the SR, you're hitting all 10, but then you're unbonused for those 10 shots. Like by those 10 shots, you've killed half of a control point. And then you're getting 10 seconds of bonus shots. Yeah, no. I was trying to make it make sense, but it does not. It in fact makes anti-sense. I almost went to the classified there out of habit. So, Point Break, great movie, but Akesh Gears at you. Yeah, Breakpoint is actually a decent-ish game. It's a little bit misaligned. It started bad, but then they patched it quite a bit and gave it a lot of extra content. And then, you know, so yeah, maybe if they do the same with this, if this gets a few expansions, then free expansions. If it gets a Terminator update, then everything will be fine. Okay, so light glue is not tagged correctly as a named item. So yeah, likely light glue will drop in the shotgun category, and thorn will, they will drop a lot because that's not supposed to be a named item there. Sounds like yes. It'll still work for a headhunter setup, and it will make for a okayish headhunter setup. But also, it's not like all their choices are like that. Trying to, you know, I feel that's a discredit. One of the choices that they made is to make this game that I've played like for 10,000 of hours. Like they also know how to make good choice.
Come on over and take a look.
Oh, we have another light glue. So actually, you could just buy it here. What crafting it? Who cares, right? You can just do either. But yeah, you could just buy 20 of these, donate them. Be done with light glue. Although light glue is likely the best item out of all of this, and easiest to actually max out. Yeah, let's go over there. Or actually, I feel if one of the brand sets was there, I would have still noticed them. Let's go check this one. This guy, well, if it has enough of a benefit, and also if it just plays differently, I'm okay with something just playing differently. Because what you could do as well, just on a hotshot level, you could go M700 and never deal with the reload, but you're never getting a damage buff. Is that a viable thing? Might be actually something to try. Just to never deal with the reload of the M700. Because if nothing else, you have that. But yeah, whenever because the weapon swap. So wait, let me just so I'm not. The bonus is active will stop the effect and refill switching weapons, while bonuses are not active will remove all stacks and refill your magazine. Yeah, so yeah, that was the thing, right? If you do the swap, you don't get the damage bonus. You just do a swap. But even then, I would like to see actually how much an grade 25 and model 700 hits for. But then you would need two model 700s graded up the wazoo. Also, it wouldn't work well with determined for those that run determined, because you lose that. But if you're not running determined, if you're just running to Kims or something, let's actually double check here that we do have 511. Then we'll check the New York ones, and then we'll go murder some people.
Come over here, agent. Take a look at what I've got.
And we do have 511 here. Gonna abuse the hell out of that. Likely empty out a watch alt, and and then we can try some watch alting things. Yeah, let's go to New York. Check that quickly. Let's then see. It ain't Clarker. Yeah. If it isn't a white American dude.
Safe area.
I got 511 here as well. Because also if the... Oh, we have Torn here as well, actually. So yeah, you can do both of them pretty easily. And none of the other brands. Yeah.
Thanks.
So yeah, no... Habsburg, no... Palisade? Palisade. I want to keep saying Palisade. Or is it Palisade? I don't even remember. What game am I playing? How old am I? Who are you people? What are you doing in my living room? Yeah, let's go murder some. Let's go murder some gun-toting assholes. That'll cheer me up. Oh, are there new descents gone? I didn't even actually pay attention to it.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, yep, there are indeed 20. That's also how many weeks there are in this, right? No, that's not. It would be 4 times 4. So it's this season and a little bit more of another season. Yeah, actually we're going over there. Let's go murder a control point. Is that convoy coming or going? Please be going.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Oh lordy, it's coming.
This'll make your ears ring.
And the thing is, every miss I make, every breath you take,
Serious trauma
something's... Oh,
detected.
I don't have a high fury. So that's one thing that you can do with rifles that you can't do with...
I've got your back.
Actually, I reloaded there. Should be making good use of my bonus. I should be reloading before the bonus expires. Oh no, I triggered another bonus. That might be a strat with this, actually, running Future Perfect and then running a shield. Because that's the one thing you can do with this, is that you can't do with Marksman Rifle, is run a shield.
Just give up and...
Heavily armored
Too
hostile
bad you don't get the
detected.
bonus on weapon swap. Like that mechanically makes so much more sense, I feel. Because then you get the swap, you get the reload, you don't do the reload, and then... why isn't it set up like that?
Serious trauma detected.
Locking the enemy down.
Actually thinking about it now.
That's right. Don't let them heal.
You know, it does have... The thing is, we have a glass chest and a vigilance backpack, so... It's not like this is ever going to be a weak build to begin with. But still, it feels kind of okay.
Hostiles detected. Hostile supply convoy.
Oh, they're coming
nearby.
from inside the... Aren't they? Hi!
Medical assistance needed. Agent killed.
Coming from that away. Interestingly, this doesn't feel too bad. It doesn't actually even feel
Hostile control point
too far
identified.
off
Safe area detected.
of glass. Which is also, I think, what I felt about it when we were trying it out before. But then the bonus on top wasn't enough. At all, really. Although actually, well, yeah, no. This feels, and likely in numbers, it is closer to a spotter variant or something.
Someone watch me while I reload. Go on, I'm here for you.
Hey, actually, I don't have cool skills, huh? Set up my skills as if I have cool skills, but...
Watch that cover on our flank.
But it is very much just trying to not hit the reload button until I need the bonus. Although, yeah, that's not that big of a bonus, and I can't, like, while the bonus is active, I'm not building up against the next bonus. If I just had that, that would have been my 3%, and then remove the you don't stack while the bonus is active. I wonder if that's just they didn't want to...
Reinforcements incoming.
Because what that would require is... Although, no, they have a setup for that. The icon... no, actually, no, that wouldn't. I'm gonna say UI thing... Because the thing already empties out to indicate the time, and then the bar underneath shows how much you have. So you would need a second bar underneath that to show your new stacking. I wonder if it's just that, because they were too lazy to...
Get out! I'll wipe it out.
Because one of the things is as well, if you don't empty out the entire mag during that bonus, because I'm basically empty there. But what I should have done is maybe weapon swapped and weapon swap back at the end of it. Or have double weapons so I can swap to the other one at the end of the bonus. Because now I don't have enough, like, I wouldn't have had enough rounds in the mag to get even full stacks. Also, all of these shots, they're unbonused, 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 and then now there's a bonus.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And even on these ranges, I'd be happy with even like 30% accuracy or something, so... It's not gonna be...
Think we're helpful. Got you covered. You really came through for us.
Anyway, they were reloaded at the end and lost my stacks for the next one.
Business.
It's okay.
Supply room access.
Lol, you died. Yep. The true sign of a noob. Dying. How dare I?
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help.
Oh, the true noob action was not calling them in. Something I
good on
should have just
supplies.
done that. Actually, there's like components all the way around here. Let's actually grab this bonus.
Young guard you. Just relax a little.
For along the way, this is even components here.
There's more of them.
It's you guys' problem, not mine. Crit chance first blood. And 827. The weapon handling while the buff is active is kind of nice as well, but that's also annoying. I generally dislike Was this always here? Like that I can see being the car, but what is this? Why be blinking? Oh, it's even in the volumetric file. Who's in the white van? Nah. Like that one I understand. What is this then? Nah. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've cleared the control point. I don't get XP, like clear XP for killing in full or something. That you guys deal with. No named group. Yes, random group. Also, this doesn't have heartbreaker issues or something, right? No, it's stacking on the... It is stacking on the mini tank as a proxy. I was hoping to take that bonus all the way into... Yeah, the weapon handling is actually a much more nice part of it. So how much am I getting? So if I have like 30 stacks, I'm getting 60 weapon handling. That is a decent amount. That is actually a lot of amount. Also for the reload. What rifle would benefit the most with a long reload? Actually, well, even with a Diamondback, you're getting... If you get... Let's say you're hitting 6 out of the 8, right? That is still 24 weapon damage. That's nothing. But well, you're getting 12 weapon damage. That's also nothing. Never mind. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just call them in and fight them from here. Extra patrol, of course. Really? You're gonna instantly grenade?
En route.
What a dick. Aha, I have bonuses.
Critical.
They thought, they're shooting us, but they have no bonuses. And then suddenly I reload and I have bonuses. Aha!
Agent killed.
Oh, I have no revive. Let's put on a revive hive. I'm not using that shield. I set this up thinking that I was on 5 directives, but I'm clearly not. Cool skills is not active.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I was like, I'll just revive. I mean, I did, but just not in the way I intended.
Nothing here.
Also, surprise! Now I'm behind you. Drone is no longer on that button. Medic, no medic.
Stay the fuck away.
Because it just had 15 weapon handling, right? Yeah. Why did they just give it 15? Wait, also because I went into the... Yeah, right. Yeah, because when you go into any of these gear slots, you technically swap to the pistol. That counted as the swap. And I lost my stacks.
Taking care of it.
Let's just go murder. Actually, let's go loot. And then murder. It's also too bad that this... You should have done...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Weapon swap should have... Yeah, that would have been so much cooler. Weapon swap should have... Although, yeah, no, that... that's an exploit waiting to happen, isn't it? Okay, that's why they didn't do it. Because if you could stack 50 on this and then swap to... and then you get the bonus and it's on, you know, the TAC 50 or something. Or a Nemesis. But that's also then, yeah, that's also a humongous bonus on a Nemesis. Okay. That kind of makes sense.
Detecting
It just feels
hostile
bad that,
contacts.
yeah, you can't use the reloading mechanic.
Invite to another agent's group.
What?
Receive.
Wait, gonna assume that was accidental. We've all done that. I've got an... I feel... I need to check, but I feel that's been several times the same person. Which might become a moment of... maybe ending that association. Why are you there? I want that spot. Go away. Like when the buff is up, this feels pretty good. You have the weapon handling, you have the damage, but... And it's gone.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But you should run the chest, then you have 15 seconds instead of 10. And also you have no damage anymore because... You've given up glass.
Trauma detected.
Oh.
Agent out of action.
Where's this shotgunner? It's making a lot of noise.
How do you get this?
One more round. One more stack.
Putting grenades on target.
There's stuff like this, like if I could keep the bonus going.
Where did he go?
Yeah, by the time she relocated and I relocated, stuff is gone.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm still not at the 7. I just haven't done it enough, I feel. I may have just forgotten how to...
Someone cover me. Need to reload.
Get to 7.
Someone throw their fire. Dead.
Oh crap!
Ah, I have a bonus
Vital
now.
signs critical.
Thanks again.
Yay. Killed one guy with a bonus. Yay! Yeah, uptime is the killer for this thing.
Supply room access unlocked.
At least for a crit chance, crit damage variant.
Thanks for all your help.
Because it feels really good when the bonus is up, but it's only up for 10 seconds. Especially if you, yeah, the one thing it really needs is it needs to be able to stack while you have the buff up, so that you're working towards your next buff. And also then you can do, but then it needed to be that 2 or maybe 3%, because with the current version then now as well, it would be too powerful. It would be actually too good. What you then could do is kind of like get 10 stacks and then reload and then use those 10 stacks, and then in the meantime work on a new set, and then maybe try to get like 20 stacks, and then, you know, kind of, you could try to play it smart and get as much out of it as you can. But as it stands, you're just, the buff, it just doesn't have the uptime
We're running
needed.
low on supplies.
You're not from around here, are you?
I'm gonna grab some of the resources here. I'm not gonna do a full run. Just gonna grab, especially in here, and then like that and that. And what I'll do is actually for the next one, I'm gonna swap back just to AB this. I'm gonna swap to actually let's run. Gonna run a normal glass red. And see if I can even care about this gear set in perchance for damage mode. Let's go take that whole.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'll take that turret control thing. I know this place has a lot of resources. It's always nice for that. Already looted some of this. Totally forgot which side this door was on, apparently. Oh, this is such a horrible to play and not effective at all. I wouldn't say that. Like, did I not just clear a control point with it? It's not. If you set it upright, there's a difference between like this and something like rigor. Rigor is that. Just it has really no purpose. This at the very least is a different playstyle, and because of that, there can be value there. Just saying something is just because it's not the best, it's the worst. No, there's grace there.
From the control point.
And especially if a set does something to make you play different, because it is making me play different. I'm trying to be much more accurate. I'm trying to be much more, thinking about when I want to hit that reload and thinking about my ammo and stuff. And especially when the buff is up, it feels a lot better than a normal glass red. And just to make sure that I'm not just thinking that, because I don't want to run glass rifle reds that often. Let's actually run a glass rifle red. I do get to have the stability mag here, which is actually going to not make it as big of a difference.
Time over here.
More of you to kill.
Actually, the crit chance, crit damage on this will not be set up correctly, right? But also, I didn't have a way to change it.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Although I could take a stability muzzle, actually.
detected.
Because this kind of feels
I'm gonna check it out too.
a little better on damage, but around the same. Because that one had 15 weapon handling, now I have just 20 stability. I don't have the accuracy to go with it from the weapon handling. Really need you to die before I can push out.
Friendly down.
The accuracy is actually noticeable, 15. Yeah.
Damn it. Oh, not now.
I need you back with me.
Caught in a relay. Oh, her grenade despawns, of course, actually. Should have thought of that. Although sometimes it still explodes. It kind of depends
Guarding
on
location nearby.
how fast.
Access key detected.
New map
Territory control
open
into
here.
another territory control. But yeah, there are gradients between hot garbage and the best of the best. It's definitely not the best of the best, but it's definitely usable, especially the Headhunter variant. Like the Headhunter variant, I actually really enjoyed it. It's good enough for a Headhunter, and then on top of that, it's just a different playstyle. You're thinking much more about the reloads and stuff.
Watch me while I reload. Go on, I'm here for you.
You get to run a 1886 without having to
Serious
reload it,
trauma
which,
detected.
you know, I'll take that. Or such plain. Although, I mean, it's not. I would say something like Strikers is like plain mechanics. This at least has some nuances and some things that you kind of have to think about. The biggest issue I have with it is mostly not even its bonus, but it's the uptime of the bonus. And yeah, the thing I was hoping for is there is the part of it where it goes.
Hurry up. I need you
You can't stack while the buff is active. If that line just wasn't, or well, like of course it's also the mechanic. It's not as if you delete the text, the game automatically does it or something. But if that wasn't the case,
Additional hostile contacts.
if you could stack while the buff is active,
Assistance needed.
that would be
Access key
that would actually make for also interesting mechanics because yeah, you could kind of stagger your way up. You could take a few stacks, get those in, and then reload tactically, and then start building up against the next buff. And
We did it together.
but even as it stands, yeah, the Headhunter variant, I'm gonna add it. Yeah, that's going into the build collection. I was already kind of I enjoyed it enough on the PTS already. But there we're not really making use of, we're just using the reload mechanic of it, and it's not getting in the way of Headhunter, so it's fine. But then it just plays a little bit differently than, the Reguluses and the Hotshots. So yeah, there's always the thing with game design. Sometimes you hit gold, sometimes you don't. This definitely isn't. This feels very much like a filler season in the gear and stuff. There's also both of the exotics there. For PvE, for general PvE, not really useful. The shotgun might see some niche PvP things, but also likely not because Scorpio exists. Or also Elmo and Oreo exist as just the damage dealers.
Hostile control point detected.
And the knee pad, somebody might find a use for it. But I think I would rank the gear set above this too, in usability. Partially as well because of the buff to Diamondback. I'm gonna run with the Diamondback. Also, that's the thing with they're adding stuff, so the old stuff still exists, so at the very least it's not a complete shift up and, we're putting this gear set in and taking this gear set out stuff. We still have our old stuff, just adds onto the bow. Also, I think This might just barely. I want to try that actually. So yeah, Ninja Bike, Mark's Headhunter builds. They can have, in effect, 20 weapon damage if they give up the chain killer, which, I mean, is a cost. But I'm gonna murder these guys. And I'm not clearing up my armor breaks, my armor, my health. I'm a glass build. Neither of those things really matter. What matters is health gates.
Serious trauma detected.
Hey, Agent.
I'm waiting for those two to move. They usually do. Because I didn't see that guy over there. Might
Vital
be my
signs
best.
critical.
Also, that guy's in a position where he can shoot me here. Let's actually go. Oh, be
Agent
over
down.
there.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm out of health packs as well. Actually, could have gotten a few. But also, if I die, that's fine. I've called them in. That's
Agent
why I've
vital
called them in.
signs 0.
Especially going in with these guys, it's a lot easier. And hey there, Millennia. And yeah, I'm doing good. Did some testings on the numbers. All the gear set, or the, well, at least the gear set and brazen both are actually the numbers that it says on the tin,
In place.
which is important to check because they're not always right. We've had plenty of mistakes. Although actually, yeah, Brazen's text is still incorrect because at least perfect Brazen, because both Brazens at current testing, unless I'm like missing something, on kill give basically you a full 8 stack, but also not a 8% as the
Immediate
as the
medical
tooltip
assistance needed.
on 8 turrets. Why am I also in this? Wanted to run away. Because I'm actually realizing I shouldn't be in this spot. This is much more of a spot where I go in turret hybrids and stuff. So it's way too exposed. It's one of those places I get to shoot at everything, but everything gets to shoot at me. This one, that guy gone. Oh, that's cool.
Taking care of it.
Yeah, let's just fall back. Might need to use my hive. Let's go beyond that side. That side is much smarter. I'd be curious actually to try the, because in here contractors is okay, but it's the least of the bonuses for this. Trying out the new gear set because, or the new named. Well, I should actually put that on maybe. I have one in my stash. Because you get the weapon handling from it, and it is a decent chunk. The main bonus actually applies. That 15 max size is not meaningless. It's not super great, but the LMG, like the LMG bonus from contractors, is currently, I mean, that's not an LMG in my hand. So at least it's an active bonus. And that is 4 more rounds for when I empty out, but I don't empty out enough. I usually just get a kill or 2 and then reload. So. Also, actually, I should totally make this. It's currently self-preservation. For testing purposes, we wanted a non-damage talent just to not get in the way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I should totally make it, yeah, something else. Actually, maybe that max size plus boomerang, because boomerang effectively ends up being a max size increase as well on top of damage. It's not that much damage, and then it is a max size increase, meaning that that helps out a bit as well.
Changing position.
There's one thing as well we tried with that is doing lucky shot with this. You can get the full 50 or yeah. full weapons bonus out of it because of it, but also you're taking so much longer now in between. In between your bonuses. Well, I mean, you can still just reload it, but also, yeah, you don't have a damage bonus. So. It's gives and takes.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This just feels like a glass red rifle, as they always did. But this doesn't feel far off of it. The only thing I'm missing is whenever the bonus was up, and especially with a lot of stacks, it did feel really good, as if you had, you know, high steady-handed in descent or something. But this has consistent damage, like this feels. This is likely doing it faster. I have enough beat-up SR1s at this point. Oh, Rogies. You get to fight them on my favorite build to fight them on, Glass, where you die in 2 shots. That's sarcasm? What is that? Lack the ability to.
Hostile mentor seeker mine detected.
The thing is, you can kill them fast, but holy hell, can they kill me fast. Especially if they throw turrets at me.
Hostile incinerator
Oh,
turret
incinerator.
detected.
Incinerator is fine. I can evade that. Nice of him to be very inaccurate. But don't you actually land that? Oh. Now it explodes.
Rogue agent eliminated.
It's over! Check those
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, actually, I missed on. Is the new gear set any good? We're playing around a little bit with it, although I'm actually A/B testing here, kind of. So I went back to a normal glass. I'm gonna go back to the gear set. I can tell you already, as a headhunter, it is okay. I messed around with that on the PTS, but you're then basically just using the reloading part only. You're not really using its damage bonuses. On a crit chance, crit damage, yeah. Well, I was kind of talking about it there a little bit. And hey there, Toasty, and thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, hope you had some funs. I'm gonna let's do one of those. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. And for those that don't know me, good, keep it that way. You don't want to know. No, hi, I'm Ikea. That's how I start my videos. But yeah, I do testing stuff and math stuff and stuff like that. So if you're interested in those kind of things, then you're in the right place. If you're not interested in those kind of things, we can't be friends. Sorry to say. Yeah, let's go back to the gear set. Let's go clear out this thingy. And yeah, I'm messing about with the breakpoint thing. Kind of switching between normal glass and that build. So we already ran the numbers a little bit. They are they at least look okay. So even with 25 stacks, it is ahead of glass and in a meaningful way. But yeah, the uptime on it is not to the level that we would want it to be, because you don't stack while the buff is active. So you stack up the buff and then the buff is active for 10 seconds. While that is active, you're not stacking up for the next buff. So you have to wait the whole buff out, or well, you have to use up the whole buff, and then afterwards you get to start building the next one. That means that there is, uptime wise, it is, yeah, pretty bad. Because while it's inactive, it's behind glass about the same amount that it is ahead of glass when it is up. Oh, it's up. Let's get a bit closer, as no one is up above.
Are you in? Or just stupid?
And also, when I'm doing stuff like this and using the TAC 50, it's not really doing anything for me. Oh, I should make this the 50 round again.
Get into cover.
Because yeah, now the buff is active, and when the buff is active, it actually feels good, just because it also has a buff and half environment.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But yeah, now the buff is gone, and I'm sad and empty. And I feel empty inside, and there's no hope. And everything's gray, and it's raining. I feel if I do the whenever I do the because I'm gonna do this is gonna be the next well, not this one, but the Headhunter one. I should maybe run a little bit with it as a crit chance crit damage variant like this one, and then just have the thing of it be that whenever the buff is up, I'll talk cheerful and just be happy and jolly, and then whenever the buff drops, and now as well, remember, and the buff is back. Found some very wild stuff. Well, wish granted. No. Now you know Nokia. So yeah, what were you guys messing about with? The wildest stuff, very wild, eh? Can't get up there apparently. Let's go with the last one here. Although actually, I'm gonna take a detour through the safe house. Oh, and thanks so much to Memphis for. Oh wait, that is and yeah, I don't know what currency that is, but I was gonna say that's that, but yeah, thank you so much, and yeah, glad you liked the videos, and much appreciated that you're willing to waste some money on me. I'll be sure to waste it on trivial stuff like you know, bundles and stuff, as I'll likely buy this bundle, which is a poor choice. Do as I say, not as I do, but you know, I'm dumb, so. Yep, we can get some max size and stuff. Actually, yeah, the Zyodowska is or Zwia as I'll go with, pronouncing it correctly, but it's not too big of a loss. Especially that glove is actually interesting with the 15 weapon armor. I was gonna go do the safe house and then go from the mission. There's a way to get only max rolls for crafting. Here plus mods. Oh, interesting. Trying to like guess what it would be. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's something with being sub level or something. Sub 40 or something, or is it at 40? Oh yeah, actually I needed to grab more mag size for this. Oh yeah, and actually, yeah, let's swap this out to be either Ranger or Boomerang. Let's just go Boomerang. Or maybe even more max size. Just to see if there's a named group here. No, but there's a patrol. Really? I couldn't get her weak point?
Assistance needed.
Gonna take whatever stacks I have there to the next fight and just have a start. It's level 40 stuff. Okay. Well, then at least people have a way now to get 13 PFEs.
Hostile broadcast detected.
But yeah, is it like exploity or is it just oversighty?
Go for headshot.
Hopefully that's not on target. So I should call him in.
Reinforcements
Figure this
en
out.
route. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
They're so aggressive when they're outnumbering you this much.
Yeah, have some more.
While you're doing that, let me get the kill on.
A healing kick.
And as well, sitting in front of a turret is never a good idea. Apparently, I could not hit that weak point.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shouldn't risk it, but that's why also what we call. From the videos, okay. The rest is max, not everything else. Wait, why are those two? Why are those two locked out? What? That's weird. Do I have the buff active? How is this still not landing on target? There we go. And I should have weapon swapped and then gotten at least the ability to get full stacks. Well, as well, I'm way too far away. Let's go be closer.
I'll move on them from there. Sure thing. Lost one.
Because even what do I have? I have like 15 stacks. That is already a chunk of weapon handling that definitely makes a difference, but it's gone.
Civilians in danger.
And it's gone.
Ready.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I can't just wait for him to show up.
Vital signs critical.
I have a highest. But also these purples will be staggered all the way.
Get out of there!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Defense time.
They're moving on our flank.
Out of ammo!
Get some cover.
Come for us, and you'll die! Frag out! City wall! We're losing people!
Actually, at the end of the buff, it reloads you.
They're more
Wait,
vulnerable
I'm a
this way.
dumbass.
Hurry up. I need you back with me.
Never mind. You get the ability to get the 50 stacks. I'm away.
There!
Oh, this has been deleted. Shit. I don't want to abuse it. Well, just as out of curiosity, is it like? Is it the setup that will just be discovered, or is it just a random, like something random has to happen? Basically.
Come on. Where are they? We'll get you.
Because I also personally don't want to know what it actually is, but more of a. I'm surprised I'm not downed yet.
Heavily armored
where
hostile
did that-
detected.
I was like, ah, my hive. I'll get my hive used up.
Too bad.
But nobody took the shot at me. Okay, now that the buff is active, there's 10 seconds.
Immediate medical
This
assistance.
thing does feel really good.
Agent out of action. Civilians in distress.
Watch out about dying, but I'm in weakened state, so I can die.
I'll move on up from there.
Glad you're on our side. I don't think we could have pulled that off
Did it.
without you.
We did it!
Now, everyone knows we mean.
Actually, as well.
Supply room access unlocked.
Really can't do 7 anymore, can I? Like I'm still sometimes over RPMing it and losing a shot, but I really need to practice back up to. But maybe it's this mouse as well, because I could do it on my own. Maybe I can. Yeah, I need to just get used to this mouse. So just that it's maybe further travel. Kind of actually. What if I? That's close to 7. Okay. New was enough. I had, well, no, not anymore. I've had it for a bit, but I haven't been running rifle builds a lot recently. I'm just now noticing that just yeah, I mean I that's feeling 6-ish. That's not feeling the 7 that I need for this. Because you need 7 clicks a second for. Because I could usually do it with palm, holding in palm, but yeah, I really need to claw on this mouse at least. Even that's still below 7. I'm not over RPMing it. I could over RPM it basically constantly, and yeah, over RPMing is just you're pressing too fast and the weapon isn't ready to fire again, so it just doesn't. You just lose that input. But I really can't anymore. But also, it's just being out of practice. I used to run rifles a lot. Like I used to run a glass red with rifle quite a bit, especially with ACRSS and murder some peoples.
Wish I was back in my room.
Because the thing is, this gear's at the very end. It's still like if you put glass and vigilance on it, it's still a glass vigilance build. This with just 4 pieces of improvised can make do if it has to, but the bonus is enough whenever it's up. It's just not up enough. The brand set, at least like the bonuses of it, it's the piece bonuses are also okay. Because you do still have 25 rifle and then 15 weapon handling and then 30 headshot. Like all that is makes up for competing against the glass red. But yeah, it's behind when the buff is down. It's about the same amount ahead, around 15%ish behind when it's. Actually, no, it's how much is it? 18%ish behind. Yeah, 18% behind. I'm basically 18% ahead on a full setup like this. So when the buff is up, this build feels great, but the buff just isn't up enough. It's going to be one of those builds as well where people will take that 10 seconds, 10 seconds of it, go like, look how cool this build is, and then, yeah. But there is also the 30 seconds getting up to that 10 seconds.
Please do not run outside the safe area.
I feel I know enough of this thing now for the crit chance, crit damage variants. Let's actually get cleaned up.
Good to see you.
I was roaming that zone to get a few more components for
Business with you.
optimization for thingy. Actually, one thing. Yeah, let's do that. Because instead of this, if we just go back to glass. But yeah, not that one. But then yeah, Fox is here. So the contractor is taking the new named item, giving up 8 DTOC or 8 DTA for 15 weapon handling, and a max size increase, which also is not nothing. Well, let's give this a try. Let's maybe go up against some peeps up here. Yeah, let's just go take some territory controls in. You want to migrate? No, I was just clicking. But yeah, no, I've had this mouse for a while. I just haven't been running like most people. I haven't been running rifles that much. And one thing we can do on the glass, on the other one, this mag size matters. On this one, kind of still does, but I would much rather have the stability mag there. We still have 34 rounds. But also on top of that, we have 15 weapon handling. We basically have the same weapon handling as the base of that set. So. And fighting stuff like this, territory controls, where it's just like 2 purples, which are basically 50-50 health armor.
Not a drone. Do this.
A lot of misses.
Let's put some.
LMGs. Outcast LMGs. The bane of glass builds.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
A little late, Isaac.
Serious trauma detected.
Also, a little late, Isaac.
Agent incapacitated.
Again, a little late.
Access key detected.
That one. Okay, that was like within 10 seconds. That was. Isaac was asleep.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, no, just to try. It is noticeable, that 15, against the normal. Let's go to the third. There was one there, right? So let's turn off damage numbers. They're annoying me. We don't need them. And yeah, indeed, rifles, when year 1 started, they were very much the king, mostly because you could also run focus. Well, first of all, the ARs just didn't have the bonuses that they have, and also their bases were a little bit lower. They didn't have 21, they had 11 health, which is a significant difference grand scheme of things. But also their bases were not... Their base damage was lower than... TU-10 basically rebalanced everything. And rifles and LMGs were king starting out, because LMGs were the only auto-fire ones that were okay.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And rifles, especially you could run focus as well. And focus, if you had a shield, it would actually not pull you into the scope, but would give you focus.
Detected.
So it would run an 8x scope with a shield, and you would not get zoomed in. So that was the strat early on, or the general meta. And then that and LMGs. As also both the contractors and Fox had much higher values. For their DTA and detox. And then now rifles are... One of the things that hurts rifles the most is especially we've gone up so much in crit chance and especially crit damage that this bonus is heavily diminished to what it used to be. So this 17 crit damage to compete with, you know, 21 DTH on an AR or 12 detox on a or 21 crit chance. Like, why is the crit chance higher than the crit damage? They really need a different bonus, either higher or something else. And yeah, if crit damage in the range is around like 30 or something. Round bonus is golden. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, why is that weapon handling golden? Just for some reason. Maybe it's because it is a stat that it also has, but no. Like, I've definitely had weapon handling boxes, prayers, and stuff at points. Yeah, please don't hurt him. Hurt me instead, or let me hurt you. The play here actually, so I'm running around with this decoy. What I should do actually, or with this drone. One, you really need something for the enemies to take a little bit attention off of you with glass. Okay, I'm gonna use my hive chain. That grenadier got me. But the play around of this was, in the past, we would run in groups. When you have a pack of people, when you're getting shot at, you just hide and just wait for your allies to take out what's shooting at you, and then you do the same for them. Also, one of the things I've always despised is people go, you can't run rifles. What, you want you want repetitive strain injury RC? Or do you want, like, nobody can shoot the ACRs and the lightweight M4s and stuff accurately at their RPMs, and it's just like, hi, we exist. It's one of those things, yeah. It's like saying, Eclipse you can't hit all your cams.
Thank you, Agent.
Can't catch every wave on a mission and stuff. It's just like, no, if you practice it and you know where stuff is gonna be and you understand the game mechanics and play around with that. Because especially something like a Mark 17, especially like this. Actually, I'm over RPMing slightly there, but this is the RPM of a Mark 17. And while you definitely will always lose a little bit of whatever your calculated DPS is, because you can't, unless you're macroing, you can't exactly hit the number that you're like inputting into that calculation. You can just also offset that and go like, okay, we'll take 20% off the RPM. Some arbitrary number, or maybe some, you know, well, not per se arbitrary, but more of like an educated number of like, okay, I'm within likely 15% of it, which is usually the number I picked, and then take those numbers. Kind of in the same way as you go for headshot or for general accuracy. Let's actually see if I can headshot kill him. Because even there, like even at that range, that was a close range, but still got his helmet off and killed him with headshots. So. Who says it's impossible? Many people actually. Still do. Another thing is I'm kind of reaching the point where I'm kind of sick of it as well. We've played rifles for an hour. It's about my limit with them. But also, I'm no longer proficient with it. Like if you were to run this every day and you had kind of, you know, if you were in the same way, if you run every day, your leg muscles kind of, you know, you get the leg muscles, and then every day it becomes easier and easier. Same is true in video games, at least for these kind of things. If I'm running in-game, I'm not getting any leg muscles in real life. If I'm clicking a lot, I'm still clicking a lot. That's blacklist.
Lost a man.
Oh, yeah, I think, for instance, this build, now with just that 15 weapon handling on top, with just that glove, contractors to this glove, I think I like this build so much better than the gear set increase chance crit damage for him.
Build that one.
Access key detected.
Or they should have done the Destiny thing that people keep bringing up of the gear set just allowing you to auto-fire the rifles. And then the bonus could actually be pretty small, because if you're actually hitting their top numbers, you know, they're not horrible in the burst and sustained DPSs in general. Should have maybe just done that with it. Let's take this back to the White House. I will likely... let's go play with Brazen, I think. Just go see how it actually feels out in the world. Or maybe in Summit. Summit is much more, yeah, home for that. Let's pop all our caches. It was interesting for an entire day not to have field proficiency caches. Again. They're back. Because for those that didn't see me yesterday, but we went all the way to level 100, which actually could have been even faster than we did it, but we went a little bit late to get to that point. Partially because I went and did a manhunt and stuff beforehand, and a little bit of playing around with some of the stuff that got introduced. So
Good trading with you, Agent.
yeah, we'll leave this gal. We'll also, yeah, we'll leave it like this. Let's yeah, let's go to character 4 where we have some Brazens set up and some Hunter's Furies. Position in queue. That And a slow moving positioning queue. People, yeah, start of a season, right? People are like, ooh, new stuff.
Safe area entered.
Why is one directive active? This would never. Yeah, let's actually take it to 0 directives on the open world will.
Whatever you need, Agent. I've got it. Come take a
So I'm gonna take this and the like glue. So one thing with testing any of these, it doesn't this like additional text on the here is yeah not correct. Because yeah, the way that it reads is if you kill, you get another 8% on top, or you just get an 8% at the very least. That's not what's happening. You get 8 stacks of the thing. So whenever you get the kill shot, oh hey, we have a wild salt and pepper over there doing their morning exercises. You know, just gotta keep nimble. Wait, I'm gonna take it to some summits. Gonna run a little bit solo, but actually, after 3 floors or something, if anybody wants to join me, we'll
We
open
need
it
you to
up
secure
then.
a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Because I want to make sure that I first want to see how this kind of feels just to play. Although in this build, I mostly run the Scorpio, so let's take 4 War Ragers and hard turn. Do I have any challenges available? Oh, I have everything. Oh no, I don't. And why do I have some of the easier ones still and not some of the? That's odd. Rats controller we can still do. So what have I done? Headhunter and Punisher. Because yeah, what floor am I by? Okay, 17. As I just got up to these nuts. Let's take double brazen. Well, even if brazen is super good, I would just still pair it with Scorpio on this build and just still main the Scorpio, because this build definitely isn't about its damage. It's also about its ability to survive by CC and healing itself.
Shoot the bastard! Keep up.
So actually, if I completely miss, okay, I don't get. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm dead here.
Agent out of action.
Like that's one of those moments that Scorpio would be nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Why is he shooting towards my grenade? Because also with hardcore, yeah, I have no medpacks. Actually, just die here. This is the worst combination: outcast and this kind of thing starting. Because hyenas and stuff are much easier. Rogue agents are much harder, to the point that, man, you know what? Let's try to take him, but yeah, let's put the Scorpio back in. Let's actually see how this fight goes. Because I have no health packs as well. So if I really have my hive and that's it. I should swap to a PFE. That is the actual tactic here. But I'm curious. Because this would also be a little bit of a benchmark of the build. Just to remind myself how it feels. Hopefully the other one does not have a good shot at me. He does, but not here, hopefully. This thing can hit like a truck.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Especially when once Intimidate is up and I have the 7 shot. It does hit hard.
Rogue agent
I
eliminated.
think I needed a Fox's Prayer actually, so I'm gonna take that. Those guys were much easier than LMG. LMG outcasts.
Terminal and hostile control.
I can stack stuff with these now. Or oh, the stacks aren't showing. Keep forgetting that cool skills isn't a thing anymore.
Destroyed.
Because I keep holding my shield up too much. Indicator?
Serious trauma detected.
Reloading! Cover me!
Unequipped, re-equipped?
Yeah, that's right.
No more indicator for brazen. Alright. Definitely feels like it is active. Wait, let's unequip it, even shoot once or something. Then. So let's take the 870. Because one of the things that is still the case is if you get a kill shot with it, even if you're hitting 1 pellet for that kill shot, you're getting all 8 stacks. So as long as you're killing in 1 shot,
UAVs are up.
each subsequent shot is 4 stacks.
Malfunctioning.
And yeah. As some of us might know, there might be a build that uses them in that way already. Where you're planning on every shot, being towards a certain body part, and then making sure that you hunt that part, and then having perfect uptime. Is it because I died? I'm gonna guess it's because I died. It's no longer showing. Kind of same as like sometimes Memento doesn't show.
Target behind the shield.
Yeah, we'll try fast traveling. We'll do the 3 floors.
Damn it. They're on my ass.
Normal spot stealth. It's too bad that the Spots 12 isn't a good weapon for really any of the purposes we use shotguns for. If they had put it on M870, it would have been too good as well. Because that's the only thing. The Perfect has when you do hit, you have to hit 6 pellets with the normal, making the normal only worthwhile if you are actually using it on something like that. An 870 that is
Hostage
mostly
situation
killing with one
nearby.
shot. Even on this crit chance, crit damage version. This is in the headhunter variant, but yeah, on a headhunter variant. The Super 90 is really good burst output. It is pretty bad sustain, DPS wise. Just because of that long reload. Just the 612 is much more of a usable weapon.
Oh shit! Drone in air, setting them out.
This oriented kill. Shotgun versus shotgun.
I got him. Bengals are trying to flank us.
Oink. Imagine that being your final thing. You're shooting at somebody and you just look over on your left shoulder and there's just somebody just point blank with a shotgun at your face. I should key check. Yeah, let's key check. I'm gonna check the entire downstairs. It's too much work. And hey, public. Also, I haven't ran this build really with the Super 90 because of the reasons I stated. So I don't really have a good reference for it. But also, yeah, this build's very much just is Scorpio based.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Hello, hostiles. Okay, those are definitely bonus numbers because that was 1.5 mil on a Super 90 pellet. With once the Headhunter stacks were also up, or the Hunter's Fury stacks, which has a stacking buff as well. Yeah, it's annoying not to have the HUD thing. We'll finish off this floor and then I'll go back to just open world and back. Hopefully that'll fix up the UI of it. Actually, I'll just this one. You know what? I'm gonna go through here. Oh, the thing is, Pummel is also nice for its reload. It's not just damage. But yeah, close and personal is basically dead to me now. There's no reason to go with that over this.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, maybe on a full blue build. Actually, yeah, we should try that.
Back off!
Saw some shooting. Let me jump down there. I'm gonna have to jump down there anyway, eventually. 'Cause there's... maybe I can shoot him from upstairs at some angle. Okay, there's that elite rusher there. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Are you stuck in... You're stuck in there, aren't you? I mean, that's always the thing. When one guy spawns there and they're stuck in there. How you doing? Everything okay, sir? It's just like... I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, there she is.
My fucking shield!
Yes. You're not even holding your axe with two hands when you... I almost feel bad for him. Like, I want to just leave him. Although this guy won't despawn, he's not like out of bounds or anything. Hey, you know what? Go on, hit me then. Oh, you can't even hit me? I was like, I'm gonna make him hit me so it's at least self-defense. Bloop. Yeah. Poor goo. I always hate this alarm as well in the summer. Ooh, ooh. Totally misrecognized which room it was. No keepers. Yeah, let's take it back to DC and back. Let's see if that fixes the UI. I'll just do this. Oh. Position in queue. I'll position your queue. Have you considered positioning this queue?
Safe area detected.
And we're gonna go back and we're gonna have... Oh no. It's only for the open world. It's the reverse. At least it looks
We
like.
need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Whatever you say, Kelso, you traitor. Okay, do I have any boss challenges? With 3. Without going down. Okay. And we'll do some status affecty things. Let's actually track these. Let's do this room. Because I do need to see the indicator to kind of... double check that it is actually activating. Although the buff being up, it's very noticeable. It's basically whenever it's at full stacks or I get a good shot in, it's a vigilance on top basically. It's that level of difference. Although it's still not enough for me to, on this build, Scorpio just for the utility. I'm running it solo and I'm all red. Like what we'll do for this is take maybe 2 blues or have it be with memento, so you have the survivability from memento a little bit, and then this for the damage. But Scorpio's utility is just so high, especially now that it also has detox instead of crit damage, which it had. I mean, well, now. I mean, it's been a season, whole season. Because also I want to see, turn around. Okay, you can stack it on shields as well. Just to check. Just to not assume. I'm gonna try to do glancing here. I know, full stack.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'll fucking kill you! Hands on both sides. Fuck!
Also is alive. That actually makes this talent from, you know, one of the contenders to the best. Because as long as you're getting one hit, and yeah. The obvious one of Headhunter. Where you're just shotgun Headhunter. You don't get the reload though, so. There is still value to Pummel in there as well. But it depends on kind of how you use it. If you're maining it, Pummel can still be a choice. And then if you're not maining it, you could just stack this up. If you're just maining the Regulus, you just stack this one up. And then, because it does retain when you weapon swap. So you just shoot something, get the 8 pellets worth, and then you just save it for, you know, a rainy day. Yeah, let's continue on. And yeah, if anybody wants to join me, so I'll finish up my summit here, I think. That's the thing here. But if anybody's interested in a little bit of summit.
Another agent has joined your
I'll
group.
take that as a yes. Oh, actually, so I see that's the enemy. Interesting. I'll take a tag there. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'll jump into a voice here to make it easier.
Another agent is now in your group.
And yeah, but if you want to, Omni as well. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll likely go from here to 30.
They got Jackson.
What? Hi.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm messing about with this thing. Let's actually see how it holds up in a group. Very much not a group build. Nah, I want that done too.
What you even playing? Oh yeah, I can't inspect.
Yeah, I'm on the. I'm gonna stay on this Fury shotgun.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Full red.
Oh, which one?
Oh, this hurts.
Not at it.
He's playing Overlord.
Hey,
Which one?
they've got-
I'm not sure how I should feel about these new plops.
The named ones are okay. The thing is, they compete with contractors. We don't use contractors enough to.
Hey, now people can use the AK because they have accuracy.
if you're specking into a weapon handling to make a weapon viable that is only like 2% ahead, you could just take the weapon that is 2% behind and then just not run the weapon.
Then take the one weapon that is in front of the weapon.
This one's mine.
But yeah, the 15 weapon handling is nothing to scoff at. The thing is that Striker, if Striker wasn't the meta, if high-end Reds still were competitive, in high-end Reds, I would totally replace Contractors with that glove. For not everything, but almost everything. Like not countdown or stuff, not raids or stuff, but just general farming, open world farming and stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I would like a branch that gives rate of fire.
Oh, please
System curtailed.
Why not? Why?
we already have too much of it
Active
to be
terminal
stackable. But the thing is also, it
System
depends on the
back online.
mount. Because we already have options. Rate of fire is one that is hard to balance. So if you have too many sources of it,
Detected.
yeah, it's too easy to make it too little, basically. Way too little.
An agent needs assistance.
So if they give it values that makes it worthwhile to use on high-ends or something,
Immediate medical
that value
assistance
would be
needed.
way too high for strikers. If they make a value that works for striker or that works for the high for strikers, then it doesn't work for. Then it's way too low in general. Yeah, rate of fire is likely one we'll see on a brand. But also I'm more concerned about how dumb people are with rate of fire. People go like, oh, this thing just, it has no rate of fire, so it can't do damage. It is like, that's not what this game is.
Kind of surprised I didn't kill you there before, but there was the Russia behind you.
You should try harder. Okay, let's run. Let's run that combo. Oh. So looking at chat. These
Come on, like,
bastards.
you can do it.
Oh yeah, like these guys are not really a challenge. And yeah, there as a light for it gave me full stacks. So yeah, that extra text on the name is kind of meaningless. Planning on doing a watch multi later on, likely for the evening stream. It's I have to see. Might actually prep the character after this.
Hostage situation.
Or maybe on the
nearby.
evening itself.
Where'd they come
I'm gonna try to see.
Get him off me!
Vital signs critical.
I have a suspicion that someone is gonna make one specific build that I have in mind and call it a meta build. True patriotic with the new brand.
With the what?
The magazine size.
Oh, I mean that's already like that happened on the PTS. Like you're a little bit late. I mean, people think magazine size. It's the same as like rate of fire. It's one of the things that people think like, oh, this is an important thing, so it must be the important thing. It's just it isn't. I mean, already people make the Ninja Bike plus True Patriot plus two-piece Brazos and go like, oh, look at this! I have 90 rounds. I have 100 rounds in my. Actually, it's 100 rounds in my Elmo.
Only thing I was thinking about using the gloves, the name gloves for is high. I'm still gonna run the Fire Eclipse, but running high end Lady Death build where I have just the gloves to a little bit increase the magazine size, but it puts it from 32 to 36, so it's worth it.
Yeah, the
Actually
thing
put it like
is,
40, it would be
SMGs
actually-
and Hunter's Fury just make other SMG builds kind of
Wanna see what I can do?
a stretch already.
Serious trauma detected.
Like Hunter's Fury is just too good, and then the glove just doesn't fit into that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh yeah, I gave up my hive. Didn't I?
Agent down.
Maybe I shouldn't have been that aggressive. 106, yeah. Right. Yeah, I remember it being 100 plus, but
Agent down.
I can't just you're just run away from my hive.
yeah. I didn't expect you. I thought your hive was deployed on you.
I tried to throw it on you before I got killed.
But yeah, it's not gonna revive me when you're down. So that's more. Now let's
Agent
advance
vital
the
signs
troubles.
0.
But the thing is, those 106 rounds, because that's always the trade-off there. If I could have 106 rounds for the Elmo and it cost me nothing, sure. But this is like saying, you know, I took my house and I made it all bathrooms just because bathrooms are kind of good. I need to shit somewhere, so my entire house there's like a toilet bowl in the living room, in the bedroom, and everywhere. It's like comes at a cost, you know. You don't want everything to be towards that because then also, yeah, now you're making food next to a toilet bowl because you made bad choices. It loses so much damage that, especially that, True Patriot by itself is already just not. It is one of the, if we're talking about the gear sets being bad and we're going to go like the new gear set is bad, then True Patriot is
Nearby
so
hostage
much worse than
situation
that.
detected.
What's this then? I'll smash it. I can see him. Party time. Aiming straight towards. They're coming around. Kill.
This kind of works, even with 3-man scaling.
Time for a massacre.
Actually, the new names glove is anywhere like where contractors was fitting in, and you weren't doing it per se for full out damage, but that's mostly just high ends, just high end reds. You can put that thing in and have some weapon handling, and the max size be active. And as long as you weren't running LMGs, like if you were running the classic for the case of ARs and stuff, or you were running rifles on a high-end red, that glove actually is pretty good. Oh, it's crit damage. That was crit chance.
I've been noticing that we've been getting more max roll items.
What do you mean?
From like a loot. The enemies drop like more high rolled items.
Likely just random RNG at this point. Keep in mind as well, you're getting items from the reward track, which just rolls legendary level. If you're just looking at the drops in your inventory. Well, they're not legendary level, but they have a high tendency to roll max rolls on one thing at least. So everything you're getting from reward tracks is generally pretty high. It's a miracle. They're my bad choices. Yeah, you do got a casualty there. It's you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Should I shot her? Yeah, I'm gonna swap to striker just so we have pulse and I don't have to run shields, but it's just so much with that pulse is not doable.
Do you need the pulse or something?
I'm gonna swap to striker. I'm kind of done with testing this. Feels pretty good, but yeah, it's just Scorpio still exists for if you're maining a shotgun, you're maining Scorpio. Or Overlord, of course, except I'm not even gonna test Overlord. Screw that shit. Ain't nobody got time for that.
I want to test something, but I'm not sure if I have pieces for it.
That can make it a little difficult. Oh, actually, let me reroll load this build so the mods go back in it.
There is the Heartbreaker. I need Heartbreaker mask with critical hit damage.
Actually, if you want, I can. So you're farming for that, you mean, then as well, right?
I want to test out something stupid.
Oh, well, but I can just set mine to that as well.
So what we set in?
Heartbreaker, right?
Heartbreaker mask with critical hit damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Multiple hostiles inbound.
I want to test out something stupid. Let's see how far this rabbit hole goes.
About 12 centimeters. What buff would make trooper? I mean, you could do a bunch of stuff with it. I would say maybe you could even make it as because it has a damage reduction upon enemies. You could give it that buff a lot bigger, or you could just give it damage. But 12% with the backpack is in comparison to just the opportunity cost of it. So in a vacuum, yeah, that's it's 12%. That's group wide. That it's not horrible, but. And then, for instance, I used to actually run Red Patriot. Like, there's a reason Red Patriot was my very first build showcase. Because we used to run it in raids. Usually, you already had an FI, so you had that buff, and then the True Patriot buff. And it does actually work out, especially if you're shooting raid bosses, where you can apply the buff, and the buff is just active on them. You have making for a really high uptime on the important thing that needs to happen. But then Ongoing Directive exists now and has a 20% group-wide buff that has high activeness outside of raid bosses, basically. Red Patriot only in raid, where you're shooting at a raid boss and it's not going to die, and Ongoing Directive just doesn't work for it. Even though most of the raid fights, you still have ads around them, which can be marked and killed. So it's very specific where it does and doesn't work. But yeah, 18% damage with the backpack, maybe 12 without, 18 with. That could make it a little bit better.
They could make it like a team-based. How well your team works.
Because troop rated is already like grouped up.
No, I mean like I give it like some kind of buff it gets when your teammates are working together with you.
Oh, yeah, you could. I mean, mechanically you could change it. Just. Oh, you could maybe even make it positional or something like. We've spitballed a bunch of stuff with it, theory crafting, but because one of the things we don't have much in Division, we have one positional kind of buff, which is Coyote, and then it's based on shooting. But you know, enemies in front of you get a buff or are debuffed for damage. Enemies behind you are, you know, debuffed. So if people shoot them, they heal you or something. You know, that's the same things that Troop does. But mostly the thing with Troop Rated is it is with the content where we want group buffs the most nowadays, which is more countdown and such for the raids. FI exists for dark hours and stuff where you're not taking full healer for parts of it, and then ongoing also exists for countdown where it is comparable to Red FI, and then Troop Rated just doesn't really have a place in either of them outside of basically Buddy Lucy and stuff. Like Buddy Lucy, you could actually take a Red Patriot and be barely ahead. But the thing is also you're now barely ahead, and like it costs a whole build, and somebody has to run it and also keep it up on the enemies and apply it fast, and you know. This one ranks our last night way more than usual in the open world. Yeah, again, keep in mind that you're getting stuff from reward track, which all the items from reward tracks are always really well rolled. So yeah, if you're getting caches with the normal ones and stuff, the caches are just caches. So they don't roll too good, but any item you're getting from the reward track is just really high up. Because I feel looking or thinking back, well, also keeping now a track on that, this seems about right. There could be a change actually in there because they did, of course, change the scaling for stuff up to 40 at the very least. So maybe they touched 40 as well. But when I'm like looking like this at this stuff, that looks just like heroic loot. This just looks like heroic loot.
Did we even get a key?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I totally forgot to set a floor challenge. Let's take that one first. That's good. I'm good on this. Somebody else wants it. What else I think?
I have too many of them.
Yeah. They just don't get used enough as well.
I was kinda interested about the screenshot you posted, like here.
Which one?
The damage to elites.
Oh yeah, that's just that one. That mod used to have that, and the side missions texts were never changed.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to jump off for a second, so back up here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm gonna be back. Maybe during this stream or evening.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for like another half hour, so maybe I'll see you.
So yeah, so let's. I'm gonna see you.
Otherwise, I'll.
The evening stream. Alright. See you in a bit. Later.
System malfunctioning.
And yeah, of course, more drilling.
System reactivated.
Go hack the terminal.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, that's
Agent
bad as well.
critical systems exposed.
Kind of wanted this up to tech tank.
Data transfer halted.
Hmm. So I have to recalculate that. How far behind that one Ninja White version of Headhunter? Because it gets to have basically 15 more weapon damage now. Because you get to swap in aces, you take out Chain Killer, put the RLD there. And that might actually be enough bonuses to be the very first build where a Ninja Bike is actually competitive in an actual sense.
Wait, Ninja Bike actually being good?
Field terminals
Well,
detected
Ninja
nearby.
Bike, as I've often said, like it just needs the right bonuses, and those just don't exist. Take the front one, I'll take the... Because if you have enough, especially brand bonuses or gear sets that we have, because the marksman rifles gear sets are also all, I mean, 30, 25, and 15. Compare that to like Heartbreaker's 15 or Hunter's Fury's 15. It's basically double on Hotshot already. Because if you have enough good bonuses, sure. If Cheska was, crit chance, crit damage, if plus Grupo was crit damage, crit chance, and then, Providence headshot plus crit chance and such, you could make a workable thing out of it. But they aren't. So that is not our universe. That should give me 10 seconds here for my hive to come in. That's up to tech tank actually. I got 2 max rolls. Yeah, I mean, yes. But also I got several non-max rolls. But yeah, I know you're saying it in jest. But...
Shade tech detected.
Because I feel that's the same one as always comes up with the manhunt stuff and things. Is like, I have a Dark Winter and I've never been in the DZ. How did I get it then if I didn't just get it from Camtown or something? So like, no, there are other sources. You got named caches, you got other
Hostile
stuff.
sniper turret detected.
Or one of the ones that kind of was roaming for a bit was just bounties give named, also DZ named items. Except there are like very specific, because that one came from Nothing But Skills. And it kind of got called out for it as well. It was spreading that.
Oh yeah, people are saying that the Breakpoint is now new insane build.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Literally every season, the new thing. I mean, that's just, you know, the best build ever kind of thing. You have to clickbait it. You can't go, the breakpoint is kind of meh, but if you like rifles, it's a different playstyle. Here, try it. That gets
I
7
don't like
views.
the breakpoint. It's just that I would hope it was better.
Also, it's breaking point.
Hostage situation
Because
nearby.
breakpoint is already an
I'm just
existing
gonna
thing.
call it the game.
I'm just gonna go BP. British Petroleum. BP is bad, and also the gear set in the game is also bad. Oh, no, it's not. It's better than the real BP. Let's say that. It killed some, you know, people at control points and didn't kill a billion birds and fish. Yeah, also inspect does not work on PC either, or Xbox is broken all around. Because yeah, if you inspect anyone, it just goes, look at them, look at how good they look. Oh, equipment? Nah, we don't do that here. Want to look what they're wearing, or you want to look what they actually have equipped? Nah. Here's a character model though. Yeah, they'll hopefully fix that. Yeah, in the same way that resources was broken for a bit, the resources tab.
Bush.
Hostiles incoming.
We are being ambushed by ambushers. They did the thing that they're named for.
Fucking piece of shit armor.
And I think let's make it up to this boss room. I actually don't know how much do I need for my project. Oh no, yeah, it's a little bit too much. Is it because like this is the final room, or is the one after this? Let's get this one. Unless it's the boss room, and then we'll end it there.
Automated turrets detected.
Two in.
It's fast. Get the key as well. And born great. It's surprising that they broke inspect. I wonder. Because one thing I was thinking is maybe because they went like, we're removing all things of gear score. But yeah, there was always, even at level 40, there was always a thing about gear score. This number up here next to the SHD icon thing, this is gear score. It's still there for characters and stuff. It just doesn't really surface it anywhere except here. So I was like, maybe it's because of that, but that is still there. But maybe they will have also had to, but that's more for seasonal characters. Maybe they did already in preparation for it. That inspect screen is definitely kind of hard-coded for 4 character slots. So maybe they had to do some finagling to make a 5th or more, so that you could scroll in there. Maybe that broke it. Or yeah, or something else, and I'm just speculating. That's the more likely answer out of all of them. Yeah, let's go.
Probably because they added coconut PNG somewhere.
Let me grab an excellent execution. As a
Excellent
challenge.
execution. What is that?
Just a boss floor challenge. That one says for no directives. Mm. Oh yeah, let's just run up. We're gonna be chased by a Russian there.
High risk target detected.
And here they just spawn all over here. So do some camping of their spawn. Go on the other side. Yeah. Easy peasy. Get our leads. Get us back to DC. I'll finish this up a different time. At least I will.
Ah, sticky bomb duration mod.
No. Although generally, I think you have a radius one for that. That usually goes in that one. Because the duration is just, you know, how long it sticks to an enemy, which usually is not a thing that we
Isn't the
use.
burn that also affects it?
That is burn duration.
Ah, okay.
Different stat.
Stoner Lamg with rate of fire.
I'm going back. Although actually, yeah, if you wanna, did you wanna continue for yourself? Because I can leave the group as well.
I'm good.
I go back to DC then. Or yeah, I could also just decline if you wanted that. And hey there, it's 3D. Do you have to redo the DLC to get the new season stuff? No. If you're talking about seasonal characters, or if that's kind of like what you think it is, those are coming for next season. So that's not this season. That's next season. That's 4 months away. So currently, it's just a season as normal. There's a manhunt, just a normal ass manhunt. Although it's this guy again. He's back and
He's gonna
better than ever. Maybe.
He's gonna come back and buy us a coffee.
Yep. He's gonna come in and go, I shot the sheriff, but I am not going to shoot you, Mr. Deputy.
But we are the sheriff.
Oh yeah. I mean, he did shoot at us. You need it specifically with crit damage, right? To make it red, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, nah. So I did have a mask there, that was okay-ish, but it's not with crit damage. Let's pop these caches. There's a bunch of Antarctica tracks on the wall. Were they always there? They were always there. If you look for, if you want to see it, I've never done anything about it, but it's around, and if you search for secret room space admin, or if you search for yeah, basically that Division 2 secret room, or space admin secret room, it leads. There is no loot there. That's also the reason I'm not. It's not in any like things and stuffs. It's only an like Easter egg kind of thing. It's about like a flat Earth kind of thing. Joke. So, but you have to hit them in a certain sequence, and then a room opens up, and there are computers in there, and you hit them. I've done it like 3 times or 4 times ages ago, and like don't even really remember the sequence. Pomic tried to get it a few times recently, but we had both forgotten how the laptop sequence works. So no point in starting a new character yet then? No. No. That is, yeah, that is an upcoming thing. That is in the future. They announced it indeed, and yeah, but it's not for this season. It's for next season. Although, I mean, you could always start a new character if you just want to, you know, just enjoy the base game and stuff again. And actually, I will be starting a new character later on today, but that's for watch points, as yeah, watch ulting. I won't do that now. I need to get some stuff done, so let's just go do that. One last one as well, if anybody is interested in the final numbers as they are for the gear set and for Brazen, kind of how to hold up against the other, because that's what we did earlier in today's stream. I'll link this spreadsheet so you can look at it if you want to. But conclusion wise, it has really cool numbers, especially if you get high stacks. You kind of need to run stuff that can get high stacks. The uptime is just not workable. Because, so yeah, quite consistently I could get above those 25 hits even. And so you get a pretty good buff out of it, and the weapon handling feels really nice, but it's just for 10 seconds. It's the same issue that actually Tip of the Spear has, basically. Its buff is really good. It's a 50% amp, which, yeah, as you can imagine, is, yeah, there is no equivalent to that outside of running focus without any other total weapon damage on the build. But it's also for, like, actually that one's also 10 seconds, isn't it? Or is it 5? Something silly. It just doesn't have the uptime. A glass high-end red will do the same thing and do it better. And yeah, Brazen really good. Brazen in any place where I feel Brazen will overtake Pummel for all Headhunter style builds. And in general use, yeah, Scorpio is really good for shotgun builds, and Brazen will be there. I'm definitely going to put Brazen as well on. Actually, I should totally already do that. For instance, this gal. No, that's not this gal. Other gal has a shotgun BFE build. Shotgun BFE builds would definitely benefit because the other things were all so close and personal. Pummel are all on kill things. So, for instance, with rogue fights, they don't. Here, you can trigger this from the second shot onward. And yeah, it's a lot more than flatline. You can consistently keep it above 6 stacks, especially if you're close range. So yeah, yeah, I'm gonna thank you, Omni, for joining me for that a little bit. I'll likely catch you in the evening.
Maybe.
And yeah, I'm gonna hop off here and make an ending. But yeah, have fun.
No.
Yeah. Bye. Let's go. Jump at there need so many watch ones. What are you spending them on? Well, on this account, none, because this account is filled up with characters. On second account, actually, I'm gonna do it on third account. On third account, you know, we have a proficiency to max out, and also, yeah, on for instance those Habsburgs and stuff, those cost. I've also for now, I think I've spent 25, maybe 30k watch points worth on trying to get that one 511 backpack, which has been eluding me. So yeah. But that's just me being dumb. But for the Habsburg, for instance, the Habsburg chest and backpack, that took me 18k-ish worth of watch points. You can really burn some watch points if you want. But yeah, we'll be doing with third account this evening. Mostly as well, I'm kind of interested in. I might do it completely solo and try to just see like what the tactic would be completely solo. And we might actually then just spend the points on that character real quick and then go back in and see with scaling or something if I can make it go much faster. We'll play around basically. I might actually not do it solo. I might actually do it with like me carrying myself, basically the way we do the Wony runs, just to see. I'm more curious like how the system, how we can make it work now, and then maybe it might be an idea to do it with others as well, to have it not be one person or one account being AFK. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. As we'll pay it forward, as Toasty so kindly raided us. We're gonna raid Shadow Legends now. We're gonna raid do we raid you know what, yeah, let's do Prime. Because Eva's online, but she's in just chatting. I'm not sure she's going to go into Division. I'm going to guess she is, but just in case she isn't and doesn't want Division viewers. Yeah. Or, you know, it's a bit awkward if you send people from a game. But wasn't everybody to Pure Prime, who's doing something. By the looks of this, some bounties. Enjoy, and yeah, I'll be back this evening later on in like 2.5 hours for the evening stream. And I definitely want to see, basically, yeah, the whole stream is going to be about how watch alts now work. So we'll try to figure that out. Yeah, I'm going to say, yeah, actually, the timer has even run out. So all I'm going to say is have a good day.